Alrighty, folks. Hello, everybody, and welcome. Today, we're playing some Void Breaker. I'm going to be playing a variety of games today, but I wanted to start off with this one because this is one that I am particularly excited for. Void Breaker is a roguelike shooter with incredible graphics. Very, very, very pretty and cool game with like destructible environments and interesting world, all that sort of thing. Welcome on in, Jessel. Hello, hello. Greetings. Let us go ahead and continue whatever we were on last time. And yeah, we get some gaming going. Looks like we're on World 1. And
don't forget to install hacks from the console. You're gonna need every edge you can get. If we're ever getting out of here, you can't afford to fight fair. We need to tear this thing down.
Alright. Very good. Wizard Eye, hello, hello. We got re-rusted. Welcome on, everybody. So yeah, this game is Void Breaker. And basically we are in some sort of indentured servitude to an AI. And we are trying to escape. That's the very short of it. The voice that you heard earlier is this guy. So he was he was the previous version of like me, essentially. And he was trying to escape, and he managed to like upload his consciousness into some electronics, and now he is in my head, sharing my body. And, yeah, we're attempting to escape together. That is the idea. It's, pretty cool. This game normally is absurdly pretty, but I'm having to dumb down the graphics an immense amount. So note that it normally looks even better than this. If you think this looks decent, it'll look even better. But obviously to get it running smoothly on my, while I'm recording, while I'm streaming, it requires a lot of, you know, reducing the overall quality of the look of the game. But that's okay, because it runs, and that's good enough for me. Maybe at some point I'll try to improve it further, we'll see. But, yeah, right now I am covering an important thing, so I think I'm gonna put myself in the top left for once, which I don't normally do, but that's what we're doing today. I'm going up here, which means that the fish is coming off. Or I guess I could, will Primordial be on Xbox? No, it will not. Well, and not that I know of. It's possible that Caluresis might try to port things re-rusted, but I don't think that that's in the plans currently. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted you guys to be able to see that. User not authorized to access this area. Adjust program difficulty. Run normal right now. Okay, so there's gonna be difficulty increase. That's cool. And we've activated some sort of teleporter. We've got this gun here. We've got these modifiers as well. You have Joel, Jessel. He's in the corner. Don't worry. He's there. He's just in a different corner. You just gotta look for him. So yeah, this is the dome of this area that I was essentially sold to. And there should be some sort of gigantic, what do we have here? Run 2. Okay, cool. My goodness. That's the giant AI that is watching over us up there. So let's start a run. We're going to run the assault rifle. If I can. With my money, the Impact Chainsaw was so fun. Made me buy the full game. I'm not truly broke. I'm sorry, Derek. It was fun, though. It was a very fun run. Okay, here we go. Oh shit. Right, I forgot you can grind. That's cool. How do I... Okay, I've got a dash. I'm just trying to remember all the buttons. Okay. Got dudes shooting junk. Got a little reload action going. I guess I can slap one of these. They're going easy on me on round one here. It's very kind. We had something closing in on us there for a second. Here we go. It's another one down. But yeah, let me know if the frame rate dips at all. Hopefully it runs smooth. That is the objective. I will sacrifice everything in order to make this game run smooth. So far, so good. I might have to remind myself of the controls here. Go into the controls really quick, because normally I can grab those things. Yeah, there we go. So... just need something to throw it at. There we go. Makes them take extra damage. And we've got a grenade, of course, which does very much the same. There we go. This is Void Breaker. Now that you've asked, you have to tell the next person that comes in. Okay. So far, so good. It's pretty clean. I gotta remember all my controls. I'm getting there. I don't remember if there's... yeah, I guess there's grenade, there's dash. I don't know if there's a melee button. I think there is. Okay. Yeah, Derek, there's some crazy stuff you can do in that game, that's for certain. Okay, so we've got some upgrades that we've got here. An energy projectile with low gravity and slight increase. Damage, +5 weapon damage, 25% accuracy, reduced projectile velocity, increased projectile size. Let's go ahead and take that. Yeah, it's like a movement bullet hell FPS. And it's a roguelike. That's the idea. And there's some lore that I went over earlier, but you'll probably end up experiencing the lore just by watching a little bit here and there. So current thing is eliminate the entity in Zone 1 to gain access to the gate. Oh, here's my hang on, let me change my controls. I do like having access to my melee button, and melee on V is a goddamn joke, if you ask me. That's the kind of button that I'll never ever press. What else is bound to that button? Okay, so we've got crouch hold, we've got inventory. Crab Capian with graphics? What? Crab Champion. No, it's very different from Crab Champion. Well, I guess it's somewhat similar in some ways. Crab Champion has glorious graphics. What are you talking about? I love Crab Champion's graphics. Okay. So I think my tether was, or like the grapple. Is the stream title supposed to be... No, YouTube is freaking the fuck out, and I wasn't allowed to change the title. I'll try again, just in case. No, yeah, it's just broken. I literally can't do anything on YouTube right now. It's just completely busted. So yeah. I really like Crab Champions. That's one of my favorite games. Yeah, YouTube's just being real busted, so I wasn't able to change my stuff, unfortunately. But yeah. Okay, now we've got our melee. Yeah, I haven't even been able to look up like how my videos and stuff are doing. Like I'm not even sure if I'm gonna be able to upload my video tonight. We'll see. I hope so. You weren't able to post earlier? Yeah, that's bad. Hopefully YouTube figures that out. That's really unusual for YouTube. Normally they're super duper good about that sort of thing. Do I have like a legend or anything? Oh yeah, I got this thing now. I should slap this on somewhere. Just doink that on there. Don't know what that did, if anything at all. Maybe just the lowered speed. Okay. Guess we're going. Ow. That was an embarrassing hit. Do not like being hit like that. That's pretty bad.
Directive to all subjects. Initial entry into the program may include minor cognitive distortion.
We got loot.
Cause alarm.
It's credits.
Recalibration to achieve enhanced reality. This sensation is transient.
Encrypted
and
module. Let's go ahead and grab that if I'm allowed. Looks like I don't have enough resources to unlock it. It's like a meta progression thing. Okay, I guess that's all that's here. I've got basic arena battle coming up, which works for me. Okay. How's it going there, Flippy Foxy? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna try to blow these guys up. Ooh, those explode. Got it. I guess I could have told you that just by looking at them. Gonna yoink some stuff. There we go. That is going to grant me a little bit of a heal. Blast on through there. Let's see what other kind of goodies we've got to wreak havoc with. Whoa! That was an absolute snipe. Damn. We got explosives here. I just took a shitload of damage. I haven't played this game in a while, so I'm still trying to, like, readjust. I will, how's it going, Trevor? Come on in. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you wanted to do that or not still. I'm game to pivot as soon as you're ready, but otherwise we won't worry too much about it. It's gonna give me a bunch of extra damage. And we got some livers. Okay. Gonna grab some of this garbage. Love to find some more explosives kicking around. Here we go. It's a nice snipe. Okay, let's see if we can dump this building on them really quick. That's a big part of this game. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful! Pretty good. What's this guy? Explosive. I don't want anything to do with that. Not gonna be around for anything too formal today. Had some stuff come up last night. If you're running pub lobbies, shoot me a message. Sure thing. Oh yeah, no worries there, Trevor. No worries. Sounds good. Have you played Balatro? I have not played Balatro. People keep asking me to, though. I've been playing more Balatro likes. Hell yeah, Ando. Let's see if my game actually holds up. So far, so good. I've got my, I've kind of ran my, I've got 720p resolution with the, just everything set to low. And I'm even using NVIDIA upscaling now. Oh hey, what's this thing here? Okay. Is this the only game you have planned today? Nope, I got a bunch of other ones, but I'm just opening up this one because I want to play it. Digistruct, a digital projectile that is greatly effective against structures. Increases destruction radius. 2x optic for the weapon. Deal additional damage while stability is charging. I'm gonna go ahead and take one of these. Dreams Shape of Dreams. That one is not on the list. I'll show off the list of games that I've got later. It's just whatever the... Is this Marathon? No. Okay, so let's go ahead and get stuff going. We've got a down slot repeater, which is cutting some stuff off. Adds additional execution to the modification in the adjacent slot. Disables 2 adjacent slots. Void Noiter. How's it going there, Tyler? Good to see you. Okay, I guess I'll just slap this on. I don't think this down slot repeater is doing anything. We got some pretty bad slots available right now. It's not very helpful. Okay, that'll have to do. Oh, absolutely, Tyler. I haven't played Deadlock in ages, but I'd love to jump back on. I really enjoyed just killing noobs in that game. Oh, you just got into it? Hell yeah. Who you playing? It's a really fun game. I have not played Meganaut yet. I've been sitting on that one for a while. I really got to get around to it. Which way do I want to go? We got Obelisk plus mini-boss and then normal enemies. We'll go this way. No, that's fine there, Realities. It's good to see you, regardless. You're playing random? Holy beast mode. That's crazy. I really like the mustachioed man and Bebop. Bebop is fun too. The mustache brawler who just flies around is really crazy. Very strong character. Okay, so we've got an obelisk here. Obelisks, I think, duplicate random module from your inventory or delete it. Wow, mod duplicated. Cool, I guess I'll slap that on then. There we go, we now have 2 Digistructs. I figured my build wasn't, like, too crazy, so it was worth going for. Okay. We got some danger boys. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna be careful. I'm gonna sneak in here, gather that junk. And we're going to get the frick out of here. Okay. This thing. We got explosives here, which are always welcome. I somehow hit the thing behind that guy, which is interesting. Okay. Somehow these guys are not getting fully destroyed. Okay. See how we can do here if I just blast them. I don't want to get close to this thing, but then I'm gonna get in anyway, because I just love melee attacks. Okay. The graphics are fine. It's easy to make things look good. Art direction is tricky. And this has really cool art direction. Yes, I set everything down to absolute minimum, and still the game is really, really satisfying to play. Looks very good. They've done a good job with the story so far, too, which is a rare thing for me in roguelikes. It hasn't been too much. What's this one? Bandolier, increased mag size. That's nice. Projectiles will fire from the sky instead of from the weapon. That's unhinged. Thank you, Argon. Greatly decreases accuracy, but increases hipfire damage. It's kind of sick. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna go for the raw 60. It's pretty nice. Okay, we got a new down slot invoker. Does this do anything else? That's it? Okay, that's fine. So we've got a down slot invoker, opens any slots in a 2-slot vicinity toward this direction. Okay, so I can do this now, and that opens up some stuff. And then I can get, this one's quite bad. I guess it's okay if I put it in the corner here. Adds additional execution to the modification in the adjacent down slot. Disables 2 adjacent. Okay, so I want this here, and that's going to double this, which is going to give me even more ammo. Or I can increase my weapon damage, which is kind of sick. And we've also got an up slot repeater. How's it going there, Crunchy Buckets? Good to see you. I'm having a great day. Repeaters are so good. Yeah, I'm kind of seeing that. Projectile has high gravity, low velocity. Digital projectile. I don't know if this is like a thing that I have to hit. The repeater effect increases projectile size. That's crazy. I haven't really had a chance to make like a super wacky build in this game just yet. But I'm excited to give it a try. You didn't really have enough time in the other version. Am I drunk or is it true? YouTube is fucked right now. I can't change anything, so I hit the go live button. I'm not worried about it. So yeah, that's not what we're doing today. Today is a variety day. But you know, that's what happens. YouTube decides to be dead. This is Voidbreaker. Next person that asks, you gotta tell them now. That's the rule. That's the rule. I shouldn't have to say it over and over. We should work together as a team to tell everybody what we're doing. It's Voidbreaker, pass it on. Yes, dude, half sword. Half sword's awesome. I'd love it if these things started to die. Got a bit of a mini boss scenario going on here. I'm gonna try and blow this up and break this down on them. Yeah, I got something real close to me here, don't I? Okay. We're blowing stuff up. Looking decent. Oh my god. This game is so insane to look at. Okay. This game does remind me a bit of Returnal now, actually. Now that experiencing this fight, very Returnal-esque. Have I tried Abiotic Factory? No. It looks fun, but it's incomplete, which is kind of a deal breaker for me. Especially for survival games. I haven't really done any incomplete survival games in a long time. I need HP desperately. I'm gonna fucking die. This is really bad. What the hecky? Okay. I don't want to die. I'm really a big fan of being alive. I'm gonna try to keep that going. Let's just focus on movement. This game is very hard, by the way, in case that wasn't clear. Yes. Give me your HP. My goodness. That's what I need to do to get my HP back. I need to poke some more guys with these things. Okay, that kind of loops around the corner to get him. If I reach from there. Here we go. Got another random object. Okay. This thing is moving a little bit. Where'd it go? It went like straight up. Problematic. I'm gonna grab this. These bullets are going through walls and shit, which is kind of crazy. I'm gonna relocate over here. Try to bonk him. Open this puppy up so that way we've got some more dangerous stuff to work with. I'm hoping we can start getting some actual damage on this thing. It is just, it doesn't like have a traditional health bar seemingly. Okay. Good kills, but also, goddamn, some damage there in the process. It looks like we're actually able to deal damage to it now, so we just need to start getting some combos on it. The way it moves is very hard to hit it, that's for certain. Maybe just dashing through explosives. It's probably not super recommendable. The big bullets are very nice. How is this fight still going on? This is insane. I'm running out of random debris to throw. At least it certainly feels that way. Okay. Get me in there. It's a little bit more. Yeah, this is, this is a hell of a fight. Okay. Try to drop this on him. We missed. I'm stuck in a corner, which is terrifying. They got by the Greeninator. Got a thing to throw. Love that. Okay. Dude, this is a long fight, and it's probably because I'm doing it wrong. That's the vibe that I've got at this point. I just need to start pumping damage into this thing. Okay. Die, monster! Yes! Finally. Holy shit, that thing was a tank. Okay. Woo! How's it going, Sojeku? Welcome on in. Alright. That was wild. How's it going, White Moth? Good to see you. Yeah, this is a freaking game. This is a very cool game. Okay, what's the loot? Decryptor, right slot repeater, left slot invoker. Open any slot. Okay, so invokers are that. Enable all disabled slots in an area. That seems like an insane no-brainer. Seems really good. So, let's go ahead and do one of these. So, we want to hit a spot that is got as few spots as possible active. So we'll take this off for a moment so that way I can kind of think this through. Where am I going to be hitting the best location? Let's just go ahead and take everything off for a moment. You're coming off, so we want to activate as many things as possible in one go. I don't think an owl just passed by, as far as I know. Okay, so to maximize the amount of things that we're doing, we might want to, like, move a thing down. So we've got a left slot invoker, which does 2 left slots. That's pretty nice there. Down slot repeater, down slot invoker. Nixie not here yet? As far as I can tell, no. Doesn't seem she is. That he is, rather. Sorry. My brain. Where do I want to put this? Right here? Here, maybe? And that opens up these 5. I'm trying to find, like, a good spot to activate as many things. There we go. That's actually really good. I like that. And then there's not really a great spot for this just yet. Like, there's no spot that gives me, like, a whole ton of things to work with here. Welcome on in there, Hollow. I appreciate that. I'm glad you've been enjoying them. I think this is probably the spot. I think that gives me the most access to spots to work with. So now we can, like, super repeater the plasma, which is what I want to do. Which is going to give me, like, giant projectile size. So we'll see how we can do with that. So I need that there. And this is going to be an up slot repeater. This is going to be a right slot repeater. And this is going to be a down slot repeater. And now we've got this quad repeated, which is going to give it a bunch of stuff. How's it going there? Loira Bode. Is that Lobo by chance? Name change. Do a couple of these. Cool. Okay, so that's decent. So how big are my bullets now? Pretty big. Brand change for the new VTuber name. Forgot to mention it. Yeah. Lobo's still the nickname? That's amazing. Yes, red arrow prevents access to the slot, which is, I mean, if I'm doing repeater stuff, it causes all sorts of problems. We got corrosive shot, one hit wonder, sets magazine, never gonna give you up, 400% weapon damage, sets magazine size to 1, greatly increases damage. Okay, so that's a fucking troll. That is a troll item. I guess if you're running like the pistol, that would be good, but that's not very good with what I'm doing. +5 weapon damage, chance to corrode. Seems pretty nice. Charge shots deal greater damage the longer the charge is held. Damage ranges from -400% to +400%. Holy shit, imagine pairing these two. That'd be crazy. Nice, Hala. That's awesome. Plasma again. We've already got plasma on repeat like a bunch of times. I'd take it if I could, but I can't afford it because I've only got 126. If I can afford this and nothing else, go ahead and grab that. Yeah, I would love to go for the funny, but I cannot. Can they do it?
Your processing. The program has certainly nullified hunger and thirst receptors.
Oh, good.
Within subject's biological framework.
I'm not hungry or thirsty ever again.
Maximum engagement with the program, free from the interference of biological inefficiencies.
Oh, I'm sorry there, aren't I? Yeah, we're doing this for now. We'll be swapping games later, so you can check back in a bit if you like. Okay, so we got a shop. I want the later shop. I think later shop is the play here. Get a little rail grind going here. Oh, well, we immediately hit the shop. Velocity up. Projectile velocity is pretty nice. There's plasma again. So I guess I read the order of the shops backwards. Is this similar to Risk of Rain? No. I'd say it's similar to, or closer to like Crab Champions or, Returnal in some ways. Similar to those ones. Okay. Nice little schmoove. We got one of these guys. Receive more damage from enemies. Corruption will remove on next area clear. Sure, why not? So we gotta be careful about taking damage in the next zone. That is fine by me. Just hoping I could kind of sneak up here. Let's go ahead and see what we've got available here. I'd love it if these two died. Go. They actually are both alive still. Pretty awkward. These guys are explosive, which is not something I want to mess with, ideally. Blow them up pretty goodly. I gotta remember to use my slide more. Because that's gonna improve things a bit. See if I can drop some building on them. And slice that guy down. Still on full health, which is good. Okay. Bit of building coming down here. Hopefully the frame rate's good. This is my primary concern at this point. Especially with this game. I would love to improve my melee. Ooh, that's a weird hit. That's a very weird hit. Oh, they're hitting me. Found an angle on me. Gotta be careful zoning in on enemies like that. It's always risky. Die, monster! There we go. Ow. Give me some debris. I don't want random objects. I want good stuff. That's gonna give me some money. This building is ready to come down. It's coming down on me a little bit too. That's okay. Hopefully it's reminiscent of Noita, where it doesn't deal damage to me. This game actually does have some Noita-like qualities, which is kind of funny. Okay, that is big, risky dive for no real reason other than because it's cool. Okay. Nice, nice. We're gaming. See if we can't drop some garbage on them. There's so many of them. Okay, I gotta get in on... Oh my god, I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. I gotta kill these green guys, because that's how I get health back. Okay, there we go. This would be sickening in VR, definitely. It'd be very hard to play this in VR. Okay. Get some explosives going. I want to get them low, so that way I can kill them with the random gun. Socolus with the 62 months. Thank you, Socolus. Thank you. How you doing? Okay. Got one of these. Just blow them up. Oh my god. We're getting a little bit aggro. That's how I like to do it though. It's fun. Okay, let's see if we can blow that up. Managed to get a hit in there. That guy's dead. There we go. I definitely feel really weak. Like I'm not doing enough damage, which means that I probably need to interact with the environment even more. For sure they're hollow. I would agree. Or just, what do we got? We got Scatternet. Highly effective against groups of enemies. Each projectile has 50% original damage, overrides caps RPM, consumes 3 ammo per shot, fires a barrage in a grid pattern. We can get weapon damage up. First shot in a magazine deals additional damage. We've also got kill charge. Partially refill current weapon magazine after killing a staggered enemy. I don't know. Does this game have a big story? It's got a story, but it's not forcing it on me very much. So it increases weapon damage, proximity, amp, plus 10 damage at close range. Damage tapers off linearly. Increases distance. Increased distance, which damage can be applied, adds plus 5 damage. I'm gonna go flat damage, and I'm gonna take the web, because it might fall off, but for now it sounds like it's a damage improvement, and we'll do this. What does the scaling do? Reduce the amount of ammo consumed per shot. I guess I want the big... We've got the extra ammo already. Why isn't it doing it? Am I missing something? Do I have to hit a special button? Am I failing to press something in particular, perhaps? Let me go look at my controls again. Middle mouse button is grapple, dash is thumb button, jump is spacebar, WASD, ability is F. Okay, so I haven't been using F. I don't have an ability, which is why I haven't been using F. Show objective, B for attachments. Right. Okay. Right. Now I'm remembering. It's coming back to me now. It's all attached to this. Okay. Cool. Hello, Orange Joe. Welcome on in. Alrighty. Now we're cooking. How's it going today? It's going good. Ow. Overall, very good. I just remembered how to use my guns properly. So what's going on here? Is this a derp moment? I did forget how to use, like, my guns, so... Yeah, you could call it a derp moment. Gravity shift. Okay. Yeah, there's the damage. That's what I'm after, dude. Now we're deeps in. This guy could die, that'd be awesome. If I could actually dodge, that'd also be awesome. Okay. Good damage. We're forgot that I can essentially fly like this. It's kind of insane. Let's see if we can drop some junk down on in here. Okay, hit me with one of these corrosive shots, and we'll see how that plays. Seems like it's got a bit of an additional AoE on it, which is nice. Who else have I got somewhere? There's a whole bunch of them down there. Okay, let's hit him with the scatter net and see how that does. This seems like it's going to be a good boss killer. Maybe a decent wave clearer. It runs through ammo really fast is the main deal. The main issue with it currently. There's definitely something to play around. Get that HP and get the hell out of there. I'm loving the giant bullets. The giant bullets are feeling very strong. My ass trying to parry projectiles with the sword. I don't know why that's just my brain is... Oh no, you just gotta hit the projectile out of the air with the sword. Says every game ever. Blast this thing down. I don't want to lose too much of my stuff here. I'm willing to give up a lot of my high ground just in order to kill these guys at a faster rate. And so far so good, I would say. Definitely killing them a lot better. Orange Joe, I'll improve the volume settings in a moment here. Thank you for letting me know. It's always an eternal struggle getting it just right. There are so many guys spawning in, it's insane. I need to deal with these AoE guys, because they're a total pain in the butt. I love that picking up stuff doesn't change your, or doesn't interrupt your reload. You just psionically continue reloading. Yeah, this game's super cool. This is Voidbreaker. And, now that I've told you what it is, you've got to tell the next person. Oh, we're low on projectile ammo, which means I have to step up to my basics. Let's see how many good guys take out quickly here. They're pretty generous with ammo, seemingly. Which I'm happy about. Ow. Thought I had him figured out. That was the last one. How long until cell building game? Probably no cell building game today. We will do some of that in the future. Yeah, I wasn't able to change my YouTube title today because YouTube's broken. Alright. The game looks good when the bitrate can keep up. I can imagine it would be kind of tricky on that. Get all this parkour stuff we got. Game sound is competing with your volume. Let me change that. Go audio. We'll drop it down a little bit more. There we go. This should be better. In theory. We'll look around and see what other kind of goodies we can find. Okay. What do we got? Upslot repeater and some ammo. Optic. Semi-auto. 150% damage with a reduced fire rate. Weapon deals 150% damage when in semi-auto mode. I don't want to have to click over and over. I'll probably just take a right slot invoker. That seems like the right play. Okay, so we've got another upslot repeater. I don't know what I want to upslot. I gotta use the Digistruct, because that's cool. Did you just sit there and thought you know those strange things in the sky? Feathers, let me be that. What? I don't understand. Okay. Well, increases weapon damage. This is an invoker, which is summoning additional slots. These 2 slots are being summoned by that. We've got double repeater, which I can go ahead and... You know, I probably want to double repeater this, so that way I get a whole bunch of additional ammo. Oh, this is an invoker. Okay, so I guess... Can you multi these, I wonder? As you fly. Oh, right, yeah. I was playing a game the other day where you could make a pump shotgun semi-auto. That's pretty goofy. That is fun. Okay. So, I don't think upslot repeaters work that way. Okay. So, we'll get the bandolier to have additional ammo, because ammo is king. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to go back and look at this weird thing going on over here. This anomalous circle. Don't know what's going on here, and it looks like there might be some sort of secret-y thing over here too. So go check this out. Oh, this is a return path. I see. Okay. Interesting. So it teleported me into a zone. Okay. They're coming. Thousands, tens of thousands, more every run, more every reset. You can't see them at first, but they see you. Don't let them touch you. Don't let them climb on. Don't. At. They latch onto your skin, burrow into your code, write themselves inside you bit by bit until you stop being you. You wake up here. You wake up again and again and again and again. There's no escape. Alright. We got an Ignite launcher scheme.
Well, look at that. Nice find.
Whoa!
Schematics are unprocessed modular fragments. Untapped potential.
Okay. Explodey boys coming after me.
Knows about them. But around here, you can't pass up a chance at low power. Not if you want to survive.
Is there anything else going on in here? We got a green blinking door. This game does have secrets, so I gotta keep an eye out. Okay. That is very blindingly white. Okay. So I guess that's all that was. My bad for not immediately jumping into that, thinking it was like some sort of irradiated zone. My gamer instincts had failed me at that moment. Okay. We got the big boss coming up next. Let's do this thing. We'll swap to this. Swap to the plasma. Let's see what kind of goodies we can get while we're here. But yeah, I'm excited to see how much Void Breaker there is at this point. Because this game was in early access, like demo phase, very, very recently. Gotta try the Ignis launcher. I only have the blueprint for it. I don't have it available yet. They're realities. I'll definitely give it a go. Alright. First boss fight. Literally the easiest fight ever. No one's ever lost the first boss fight. Here we go. Looks very cool though. Destroy objects marked with red to obtain destruction chunks. Use tether to gravity launch. Build up stagger meter. When the stagger meter is full, the boss will drop health and ammo. Destructible objects are marked red. Okay, got it. I forgot that he had a weak point. Oh my god, that reload was upsetting. Okay. This reload is highly upsetting. Break that. Okay, where is the boss? I missed. Okay, I'm gonna swap to just infinity ammo. Because I am struggling. Oh my god, he's teleporting on top of me. This reload sucks. When you're looking up, it makes you look down. Okay. Grab this, which is obstructing my view. Okay, so these regrow, which is good. Okay, good hit. Fuck. They definitely upgraded this boss. It was way, weaker before, which I guess is a good thing. I fucking whiffed my grenade. Okay. No projectile ammo. Okay. He's firing out a lot of bullets. Just need this last tiny bit. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Give me one of these. I need my ammo, dude. Okay. This fight is much harder than I remember. Okay. Still winnable. That is terrifying. Okay. He's so fast. I gotta hit him with the big boy hits. Ah, frick, dude. Okay. Ow. Okay, we're on one-shot range now, which is very bad. No way, I landed right on it. I quit smoking now. I'm addicted to buying shit with the money I would have spent on cigarettes. That's interesting, Orange Joe. I'm sure you can spin that into, like, a positive thing in your life if you do it right. How'd you survive so long? Normally that's an easy fight. I messed up. I think I'll go pistol next round. Or this round, unless I've got Ignis available. Which I might. That's the gun. I have 46 of these. Increases ammo obtained. Reduces grenade cooldown. Adds additional modules to weapon slot. The boss needs to use blocks to get HP and do damage. Interesting. Dash cooldown seems incredible. Okay. And then supply crate at the start seems really good. Cool, grenade cooldown seems really good. How's it going, Eris? These cost 15. I see. Okay, so those cost multiple different resource types. I understand. I understand. Schematics. Inbound sights, accelerator, final impact core, and Ignis launcher. Here we go. Get this one. I can't research it because I've used up all my juices. I see, I see. So yeah, this is roguelite, and then you unlock and buy upgrades. Okay, let's try again. I'm gonna go pistol because the reload animation was just completely destroying me in the last fight. I really don't like that it makes you look down like that while you're reloading. That made it super difficult to see what was going on.
Protocol initiated.
That's fine, Eris. Like, yeah, I was definitely melting bosses before. But, like, I don't know. I was just having trouble, like, seeing what was going on, I guess. Which is not great. Because the player being able to see is kind of an important thing. Wow, the pistol feels so much better than the assault rifle to me. Get under here to one of these guys. A little bug on me. What are you doing? You're jumping around on me. Get out of here. Hello, how's it going there, Kapust? Welcome. Okay. Yeah, it just does so much more damage than the assault rifle. I'm sure the assault rifle has higher scaling potential in a lot of regards. But, I don't know. Pistol feels pretty good. Then again, I'm always more of a single shot or semi-auto enjoyer rather than a full auto enjoyer. That's very much a thing for me. What do we got? 2x, shortened muzzle. Accuracy down, weapon damage up. Fires a burst forward, inflicting fire. Ooh, let's see that. Are there other playable characters? I don't think so. I don't know why there would need to be either. How's it going there, Jelly Coffee? Fire strike. Ooh. Oh, it's an ability! That's cool, and it's on a very short cooldown. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm doing very well. Okay. So we should have some free lootation here. Right slot invoker. And some credits. So what does repeating this do? Adds additional inflictions. Let's do that right away. I cast Fireball! Yeah, this is invoker, not the one that I thought it was. That's okay. Boink. Gotta make sure I get my credits. I don't know if there's ways of getting additional credits, like if you get style points or whatever. Sometimes things are really expensive, though. Okay. Where are we going from here? That's the way we came. This is the way we go. I'm going to sneeze. Maybe not. God damn it. I hate it when that happens. Freaking the sneeze. The sneeze always... It just... It's so annoying. What is this? What's this weird circle that I'm in? Very sus. Oh, there's a grunt. Hey, they have weak points. What? Imagine not aiming for weak points ever. I don't know if I hit weak points a single time last match. Other than against the boss. Okay, let's do one of these. Go ahead and reload. Take your time. That was an insane accidental launch. I have a random object here. I'm gonna hopefully dump all this garbage on them. So yeah, in case you haven't figured it out, the gameplay loop of this game is you drop some stuff on the enemies' heads, and then they get stunned, and then you get to deal bonus damage for the stun. And that is essentially the gameplay loop that we're going for here. And the more stuns we get, the more damage we can deal. And it's very, very efficient. If you can do it well. Because you can just basically stay on full health the whole time. What this game is. This is Voidbreaker. It's a roguelike where you drop things on enemies' heads. It's very physics-centric, and it's also got like a weird weapon building system, reminiscent of like Noita's wand building in a weird way, which is exceedingly cool. Skyfire. I mean, we should probably take the Scatternet. Scatternet's just very good. And we don't have any way to do any special stuff with that yet. Been very runny-nosed, dusty day for whatever reason. Okay. Let us continue. Do I want to mess with an obelisk again? I want to do more fights. I think we'll go this way. Pulp mill venting extra gas today? It literally could be that, yeah. Fucking pulp mill. Unable to pick up health or ammo. Corruption will move in this area. Wow. Okay. What do we got? So in other words, no taking damage at this time. Is that one actually like trying to avoid me? It seemed like it was. I wonder how good it is to like be stationary and shooting. Sometimes that's a very effective method in these games. Synthetic was a lot like that, where you get into position and then you take your shots. The Deagle seems way better than the rifle. It sure does. It feels 1,000 times better. Once again, that could just be me. But, like, it's letting me do aim down sight sprint cheese, which is kind of huge. That guy is maybe screwed. Get this guy. Get the guy. Get him. Get him. There we go. We got him. These guys have buildings on top of them and they didn't get stunned. What a nuisance. Yeah, the aim feels a lot better in this on this thing. It might have been because of the side grids I got on the assault rifle right away, I'm not sure. That thing's being a nuisance. See if we can walk these guys under here. Get some buildings landing down. You know, I'm trying to think of a good solution for the boss fight where, you don't have a giant cinder block blocking your vision. They could just make it so it's like a wireframe thing, or they could make it so you can actually like just kind of see through it a little bit. That would help a lot. This game looks even better than it currently does, Jelly. This game is gorgeous. I'm playing it on the lowest settings. So that's very much a bit of a thing. To run over to collect those? Looks like I do. Oh, nice, Wizard Eye. Yeah, Helldivers is a good game. Body mod, Legendary. Destroying a staggered enemy that has elemental inflictions applied will explode and spread the leading element effect. Enemies don't need to be staggered for the explosion to occur. Okay, well, you see Legendary, you take Legendary. That's just how that works. Chrono Hold. Freeze time for a short duration. 24-second cooldown. Increased duration. Blast Wave Charge. Physics projectile that detonates with moderate explosion. Amped up as weapon damage. We've already got... This is an ability mod. We've already got an ability mod in the form of the Fire Strike, and it's what we want to run for the time being. So, we're not going to worry about that. Projectile mod. Doesn't inflict fire damage or anything, right? Explosion radius, okay. Amped up is... Wait. First shot in the magazine is 100% damage. I think that has the potential to go pretty crazy if we play around it. I am interested in doing like the one shot, one kill build. I think that could be fun. There's a funny green thing here. What's going on with this? I gotta start being more inquisitive about this sort of thing. I want to go back now that I've completed this area with the extra difficulty modifier and see if I get anything out of it. Looks like if I got anything out of it, I got it right away. Oh my goodness, Kapust. Gotta make the golden gun? Yes! That'd be sick. One shot, one kill type deal. That'd be sweet. Gotta break all these, because that's just resources. Resources waiting to happen. Okay. I gotta start using my special ability, because that's going to make me substantially stronger. Oh. Anomalous ID. Uh-oh. Means mini-boss. Oh, it's this fucker. It's this dude. This frickin' thing. Big damage coming out of the fire. Blow some stuff up. Hopefully we can kill this guy a little bit faster this time. Now that I actually have a better understanding of how this fight works. As long as these guys are on fire, it means that I can AoE spread the fire, which is going to be very strong. Love to play around at having some more collapses happen. Okay. Definitely a weird stage here. Find some more goodies to work with. So yeah, that's the objective. Get them set up to explode with fire damage and go from there. Because then the fire spreads. Okay, let's see if we can't dump some garbage on this guy. There's so much stuff on screen to keep track of. Okay. Ow, that was a really lame hit. Okay. Blow this guy up so that way we can full heal. Try to get a nice little grenade off. Guy survived. I don't know how these guys are being killed by fire, but I'm happy about it. Okay, that was a much faster mini-boss kill than the previous time. I just do Discord, Kapust, Discord, YouTube, Twitch. I gave up on Twitter for hopefully obvious reasons. And, I do have a TikTok, but I haven't posted on it in a while. Sometimes I'll get like a random burst of energy and post a bunch of stuff on that, but it's nothing you can't find on YouTube. You try Blue Sky. Honestly, my life is better without it, so I don't really see the purpose. I don't need that in my life. Okay. What do we got? We got Decryptor, we got Sphere Invoker, which is the best one. We got health, which we're full on. Take it anyway, I guess. Got Skyfire, critical fire. Enemies inflicted with fire always receive a critical hit. Yeah, that makes sense to me. What's the best spot for this? It's probably one of these. Trevor, that's just how it always is. Doesn't matter which one it is. It is a boost pad, yes. I gotta use my, my slides more. Oh, it's fine there, Kapost. There's lots of people in there just for notification reasons. So that way you can tell when, whenever I, like, miss a day streaming, for example, like yesterday, the people in the Discord are probably, like, the only people that know, or at least know the reason why. Onslaught, Invoker, and... Okay.
Now, perpetual testing is achievable, unburdened by the requirement of rest.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like my Discord's crazy. It's mostly just a way to keep track of what I'm up to. And that's about it. I like the dice. That looks like fun. This looks interesting too, though. It's got guaranteed loot. I like that. You can kind of b-hop a little bit in this game. Spend 80 credits for 50% chance to receive a module of epic or higher quality, or nothing at all. Wow, you get nothing! Yeah. Let's go gambling! How can I move this? Gotta keep track of them passwords. Okay. Didn't really get much out of that. This little boost. Ah, dang it. Yeah, that wasn't all dang it. Ooh, legendary! Row repeater. That's cool. Alright. NHI, categorization, Jill Darby. I've spent countless cycles studying the entities that now roam this world, these harsh, unrelenting robotic beings. They are unyielding, aggressive, and completely alien to us. No government, corporation, or shadow organization has claimed responsibility for their creation or their deployment, so their origin is a question still left unanswered. For years, we've used the term artificial intelligence, or AI, to understand the computerized systems capable of thought. But these beings, there is nothing artificial about them. They are automatons, adaptive and horrifyingly alive in their own way. If anything, they feel like an entirely new species, a product of human creationism, yes, but something that has outgrown us, evolved faster in mere days than we have in a millennia. We must stop thinking of them as machines. They are not human, not artificial. They are something else, something real. I propose we categorize them in a more fitting category, non-human intelligence, or NHI. This distinction is vital if we are to understand them, let alone survive them. Alright. Oh, someone was watching laptop on their bed. I am so overpoweredly strong. Look at me push this bed around. That's crazy. Okay, we got this thing, which is gonna be super duper busted, because I can just do this and make all of those stronger, which is awesome. It's so strong. So strong. Basically just double the power of everything we have on our thing, which is very nice. Gotta break all these. We have been spotted. Okay. Don't like the elite grunt. That is spooky. Okay, let's see what we can do here. There's a whiff on the nebula. I'm just hitting buttons, I'll be honest. I sometimes do just be hitting buttons. Okay. Got explosives, that's what I want. I want the elite grunt down right away, because they're scary. I don't know what they do. When I don't know what an enemy does in a roguelike, my first thing that I try to do is kill them immediately and try not to learn what they do. Which is maybe a little backwards from how most people do it, but I feel like it's an effective strategy. Okay. That's a good snipe. Get over there and grab that. Explode everybody, please. Thank you. Back up to full health right away. Ow. And there it goes. It really didn't last long. We did get a snipe there. Let's drop this on them, hopefully. It dropped on nobody. Okay. Wait, can I actually hold this thing down? I cannot. I just shot really fast by accident at one point. Die, monsters! You don't belong in this world. Okay. Loot obtained. I know we got some loot around the corners here that we'll have to go grab too. Voltaic Cascade. Destruction will drop... Wait. Increases bomb damage. Ice wave charge. Physics projectiles that detonate with a freezing explosion effect. Fire rate down, handling down, weapon damage up. Interesting. Or we can get precision enhancer. Increased number of bombs dropped. Body mod. I think we want this. Okay. And we've got down slot invoker. I think we want that there, which allows us to duplicate this. And then... what else do I want duped? I'm not really using scattershot at all, so let's go ahead and put that on there. We're kind of using a base build. Standard shot exclusively. Which works for me. The legendary setup is pretty neat. Okay. I gotta look around for any goodies. I don't think we have any. Okay. Let us continue. I love the rail grinds in between levels, by the way. It's such a cute way of doing it. Ow. Okay, what do we got? What's the curse? Enemies release projectiles on death and leave freezing pools, so don't get close to enemies. Watched. This is my first stream. I love your Noita and Primordialis videos. I watch them all. Do you have any Noita tips? How many hours do you have in Noita watched? Because, yeah, I can give you some tips. But yeah, I'm really happy that you've been enjoying all the content. And, yeah, it makes me super happy that it's not just one or the other. Yeah, I feel like there's some good overlap there. You got 55 hours. Have you won yet? No shame if you haven't. I'm just curious. I'm looking around for any little bits and pieces. You got into the final boss. Well, I would say you probably have a pretty good understanding of enemies at that point. Just make sure that you take your time in the first 3 levels. Spend a lot of time in fungal caverns and a lot of time in level 3. If you can full clear level 3, you're going to find add mana really regularly, and then you'll be able to abuse the really powerful wands that you find out of Fungal Caverns, which are guaranteed to be no shuffle. And then you can kind of open up the game from there. You can go up and go after bosses, and you're a lot more free to take over the game. That would be my biggest piece of advice. But yeah, if you're not super savvy with wand building, watch me, watch Fury, watch Dunk. You get a lot of information out of that. You should probably slow down and take your time. You can go fast if you want, but like, you know, you have to make sure that you're powering up while you're going fast. If you're staying the same power level the whole time, you're going to really struggle. So that's an important distinction, is like, have I gotten significantly stronger? Or will I end up significantly stronger? Should I continue from this point onward? And, you know, a good example of that would be like, you know, do I have 800 gold to go into the next floor and buy, like, all the wands up the first floor, for example? Like, you can skip the first floor pretty much entirely if you want. That is a viable playstyle that quite a few people do, but you are putting yourself at a bit of a disadvantage for the next floor. And considering how important floor 2 is, unless you're, like, never taking damage, which there's plenty of players that can do that, you know, you should probably take your time. Other than that, I mean, you could just straight up speedrun as well. That is a viable option. Speedrunning is incredibly powerful if you're just trying to get a win. But if you're trying to get better, then just focus on learning how to build wands and stuff. That will make you the best you can be. I'm gonna go ahead and take Digistruct, so that way I can start blowing stuff up. There we go. Yeah, learning how to dodge is really helpful. If you haven't done so already, watch me coaching Etchenderm. He has a tendency to be really, really aggressive, and I was able to train that out of him over the course of the episode, and he got very good very fast because of that change. So, you know, if that's something that you struggle with, that might help. Explosion collision. Projectiles will create a small explosion on collision. You already watched it? Okay. Well, I mean, you can identify your issues through that, and hopefully you'll be able to start to convert that into something that helps you, right? Okay, so this is straight up projectile homing, which is incredibly broken, or we can have it so projectiles create a small explosion on collision. We're kind of an explosion build, so I'm gonna run that. We're getting pretty lucky with all this crazy stuff. Adds additional explosions. We're definitely gonna want to dupe that. No effect from additional execution, so we can go ahead and put that there instead. Oh, rip Kipost. Rip. Okay. Alright, that's good. So, my shots now explode. And we've got Digistruct. This is gonna get real crazy. I'm gonna be super OP, I think. Feel pretty powerful. A lot of time there's loot back there, but not this time. Okay. Guess we're getting in on this fight. It is... What button was that? Oh, it's tab. Okay. That's some hefty damage that we're dealing. Whoops. Ow. You frick, dude. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. He's too far away for me to throw this for now. Just shoot him. I whiffed. Okay, doing really good damage. This guy is so dangerous. He used to be so weak. kind of crazy to see how much he's changed. He frickin' backed off as soon as I picked up the stupid item. Okay. Big hit. If we can hit those, he's gonna go down really fast. Which is important. Huge. Huge! Look at that. We got completely annihilated there. We do so much damage when we do that. We just need to land these. Oh my god. What a bastard. Okay. He's fucking zooming everywhere, man. Oh my god, it regenerated on top of me. Okay. Big damage. Gotta get our fire on him at some point. Now's our chance. Big damage. Huge damage. We're landing hits and stuff. This is looking much better now. There's just so many buttons I'm having to push. It's very tricky. I'm pushing so many buttons. Stay out of range of that. Good hit. Got a fresh one that we haven't been using. Okay. Doing big damage. Throw everything at him. There we go. We're on stage 3. This is where shit gets real. Come on down, you bastard. Holy homing shots, Batman. I'm gonna get fucked. Wait, they're not homing. They're just... They just are leading shots. Okay, that's fine. We can play to those. Maybe they are homing. Yeah, they are homing. Okay. You fucker. I don't like that. Ow. I hate you! Ow. Okay, I think I'm literally healing back the damage, though. I'm gonna hit B here, and we're gonna swap out to the Digistruct shot. That way I can blow these up easier. That does not work any better than just using a grenade, so I'm gonna swap back to normal ammo. Oh my god. Okay. Dude, this fight is so much harder than it used to be. It's actually insane. This used to be the little baby fight, and now it's actually like a real-ass fight. Okay. I got him. Holy shit, man.
No deviation from expectations.
God fucking damn. That was hard. That is so much harder than it used to be. That is insanely difficult. It's very fun. Maybe you're bad. Maybe you're bad. You ever consider that? Maybe you lost to me in cheese rolling like 4 times. How's that make you feel? Oh, nice washed. Yeah, having a safe spot to retreat is very good, Moist Cat. That's really good advice. Yeah, let's jump down here. This is uncharted territory. This is the furthest I've now been. Where are we at?
Subject 1468. Your algorithmic efficiency has dropped below acceptable levels.
Uh-oh.
You will now face permanent decimation.
What?
The program thanks you for your unwavering support.
But my algorithm... He's lasering. He's trying to laser me. Oh. Oh, it wasn't me. Okay.
1473. Connection restored. Zone 2 assembly
Interesting.
Maintain position. Subject world generation in progress.
Hello.
That's what happened to me. When the program deemed you unsuitable, you were decimated.
Neat.
Deleted from the system. To where? I have no clue. I wasn't meant to survive. But here I am. Now, I'm your problem. That access point is now unlocked. But there's more gates behind it. Keep going. See if you can take down more zone entities. Destabilize the program even more.
Environment initialized. Granting subject equipment. Grapple hook. Greater distances.
Grapple hook, Pog.
Continue testing when ready.
Good luck.
Oh man, I can't imagine like an AI just testing you in this scenario. It's like, oh, grapple hook, yay! Whee! Okay. Got a chest over here. Don't mind if I did. Okay, what ammo types do I have? Got the AoE shoot, which I haven't been using at all. Bonk. Oh my god, the movement on that is insane. Okay, this game just got even more fucked up. I didn't know it could get this much more fucked up, but it did. Okay. There's drones! Ow. Who the frick is doing that? I don't like that. Okay. I gotta keep in mind I got real good damage. Oh my god, do I ever have good damage? Look at the chain reaction. The nuking is real. I've very much got a, like a chain reaction build where when one enemy dies, they all just kind of die. Which is really, really nice. We definitely use that to our advantage. Okay. Freaking hounds are coming after me. Who let the dogs out? What's one of them? Okay. Dude, they're getting melted. Okay, this guy's got some sort of sword. This build is so unbelievably broken for this area. We got 2 loots obtained. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but I'm happy about it. Whee! Dude, the movement in this is insane. Look at how fast you can go, chat. That's awesome. I wonder if you can do, like, momentum conservation with your crouch out of it. I'm not sure yet. They definitely let you go. Oh my god, look at the B-hop. That's crazy. Okay. What do we got here? Optic, corrosive strike, volt burst, slight chance to inflict electricity. Yep. I'll take that. Prime boost. Increased damage when at full health. Champions, how's it going there, Alchemichanist? It is a little crab championsy, you're not wrong. Weapon deals 40% damage while in burst fire mode. Reduces time between bursts. Why is that kapust? I guess we'll take the burst fire. I don't know if I'll end up using it or not, but we'll see. Okay, so what does this do? Increases chance to inflict. Adds additional inflictions of status effect. Getting row repeater is insane. I need to get this opened up. Okay. So got semi-auto now. Just gonna increase my RNG for my electric procs, which is going to make it so my electric procs AoE out more. is cool. I don't see anything bonus here. Okay. Okay, Mechanist, how are you today? We've got a shop. We can go shopping.
Subject alert. Program output regrettably has fallen beneath required thresholds during the past.
Interesting that this is just 1 and that one's 2. I'm gonna go for the 1. You're rethinking life today. Ooh, one of those. I hope it is a positive epiphany. When Primordialis? Not today. We're playing some variety today, but there will be some more Primordialis coming out very soon. Both streamed and otherwise. I just got, I got a lot of games to play, and I want to make sure that I'm doing the variety. Ow. Sometimes those things feel like just complete RNG on whether I get hit or not. Okay, those things are scorched to begin with. Means that I cannot abuse the wackiness. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay, I'm hearing the drones, and I do not— oh my god! Did you just see how many drones just died from one attack? That was insane. That was a single grenade landing, effectively, and it was just like everything died. Look at that. That is so unbelievably good from the combo that I've got. That is insane how strong that is. Okay, I would love to have something to throw at this guy. That thing's spinning out of control like crazy. I'd love it if this thing died. Ow, I'm taking a lot of damage. Gotta be careful. There we go. That went somewhat poorly. Yep, I'll catch you later there, Coin. Have a good one. That is correct there, Kapost. Yeah, this game's got a lot of really impressive visual effects. It's very cool looking. Fire tether. Objects thrown with gravity tether inflict fire. Upslot repeater. Radiant sphere. Projectiles are surrounded by a damaging sphere. That's a damage field from Noita. That's crazy. Gonna throw that on. Yeah, King Zulu. Thank you for the follow. Unfortunately, I can't change my YouTube title today, which is really frustrating. I've never had that happen before, but here we are, having that happen. YouTube deciding to break in creative new ways. Okay, so we can go shopping this way. Wait, is it shopping? No, it's just items. I will go get some items. Whee! Loving the Tony Hawk stuff. What? What was that? Oh, there's this. I see.
Do you see it yet?
I'm glad, Wizard Eye.
Imperfections in the system. The sand too uniform. The dunes too precise.
The dunes.
Even the wind feels artificial, blowing at exact intervals.
Hell yeah, I appreciate
like
that,
a
King Zulu.
metronome.
Yeah,
All of
this
it
game's sick.
fake.
Hopefully end up enjoying it. But I got a bunch of games today.
Whatever is keeping us here.
Aw, shit. We got some extra health. That's very nice. And we've got an optic. I have not had a chance to use optics at all yet, because I'm so greedy that I never ever take them. Slap on that iron sight. Hell yeah, dude. That's sick. Wait, this isn't an iron sight. This is a red dot. Did it say iron sight? Optic 1X. Okay, it says iron sight here. I see. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind an iron sight. I'm used to using iron sights in a lot of games. But, you know, having whatchamacallit is nice too. Okay, what am I fighting? Reaper. Ranger, never mind. I can... Yeah, the 1x zoom. You mean no zoom. AKA not zoomed at all. Look at all these enemies just dying from my nuclear bullshit. My legendary combo. Just insta-killing enemies that I literally don't even see because they're bumping into stuff wrong. This is glorious. The zappening is happening. That guy's dead. Oh my, that's quite a few guys coming after me. Love, Sorry I'm freaking out here. I'm trying to find a spot to grab a thing and throw it. Okay. Let's set them up all around this thing, and then hopefully we can explode them a little bit. Get this guy hit with everything. There we go. It's gonna AoE that out to everyone. There's some sort of fucky thing going on in here. This is so chaotic, man. Oh, the huge booms! The giantest chain reactions. Let's fucking go. This build is awesome. Okay. That feel when you get the two perfect legendaries that combo together. Can't wait for you to find the corrupted mods where you have to play at 720p with motion blur. Acting as if I'm not already on 720p, Eris. Yeah, we are on 720p. So that way the game can actually run. It is, have you played Cleanfall before? Yes, Daha! I actually recently did some YouTube content on it, and I even considered playing it today. Maybe we'll put it to a vote today and we can do some Cleanfall. It could be fun. I really like Cleanfall, and I would like to play more of it. Does it feel like melee needs better hit detection? No, it just doesn't do very much damage. Returnal, if you hit something with melee, you like kill it in 1 hit or 2 hits. In this game, you need like 5. It's really supposed to be like a last resort / finisher type deal. Not like a you're supposed to use this all the time sort of thing. Which makes sense. It is just a little Tonto after all. Increase weapon accuracy, decrease handling. Demolition core, continuously stay. Damage, increased damage from destruction debris. Yup! It is very difficult to hide. I've not beaten it yet, despite playing it quite a lot. Fire rate increase. We can make this work. Go ahead and slap this puppy on, and we got some plasma. That's nice. Can go ahead and use that as a new damage type. We could do some Gamba, or I could get the guaranteed thing. I'm gonna go for the guaranteed thing. I don't think there's anything secret over here. Okay. More. Wow. Kind of zipped there. Okay. Take the currency. Extra ammo. Enables and disables slots in adjacent... Oh, it's a new invoker. And a repeater. Okay. Cool. Can I repeater... Linear invoker. Enables any disabled slots in adjacent... Hang on, how can I do this? Can I do this? Can I dupe this? That doesn't seem to triple it. Okay, but this increases... Enemies don't need to be staggered, so the fact that this is triple repeated is really good. And then we've got this linear invoker here, which I can activate Where do I activate this? How am I gonna do this? I guess that moves there, and down slot invoker has to move up, and then this can go here. And this linear invoker is not active, so we'll have to wait on that. But yeah, we're looking pretty good. We're definitely quite stacked. This being tripled is going to get things to be really crazy now. I'm gonna have to alter the build. I wonder if there's like a quick save build option, because I might swap the build around for when... what's the word? I might swap the build around for boss fights, because it's more of an AoE enemy type thing. Okay, what do we got? Oh my god. That was sick, I just launched that. Got some currency over here. I'll stack them up over here. Oh, right, I can't go in the water. Whoops. Whoopsie. Okay, now I have a bunch of enemies in a really awkward spot. Okay. Get this going. Hopefully this will cause some serious damage. That's a lot of healing. Okay. I can land that on enough stuff. That'll be very good. Let's go Plasma. Plasma will dunk the damage. It'll be very good at close range. I hate this guy existing. You can see how much damage we're doing just by chain reacting this stuff. Everything is just getting zapped. Oh my god. That guy got super stun locked. I can just keep throwing garbage. I'm healing so much because of all the enemies dying from the green effect. Is exactly what we want. Look at all those chains. We're chain reacting so hard. It is truly a thing of beauty. I just get to play like complete trash and get away with it. These guys are fire immune, which does suck a little bit. Alright, Compost, have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. This guy is Dunzo. This game does have slight stealth mechanics, but, like, it's just like when you start the level, you can kind of avoid attention, but I just kind of ignore it. Linear Invoker, again, driver unit weapon damage has always, critical for a duration after using ability. Demolition Core again. Definitely want more Demo Core. Demo Core is big. I can do this to reduce that by 1, and then I can do this to... Interesting. And then I can do this. Okay. Alright. Just trying to keep all of our stuff active. Okay. We go! This looks like it might be the boss fight. Brand new boss fight. Here we go. Interesting. Is this some kind of gun alchemy? Yerp. Darn sure is gun alchemy. Okay. Get that damage going. That is quite the shot that I'm having to make that happen. You frick. Okay, we dodge those. Give me health. You bastard! Okay. This thing is back. It's underground. Okay. So far, the damage is good. The only problem is we're built to deal with waves and we're fighting a boss, which is never super pleasant. He's got knee shooters! Oh my god. I beefed that dodge. Okay. A little bit in his face there. Oh. Okay. Trying to stack as many things as we can here. Damage output's good for this first guy. We're definitely doing enough damage with the bricks now, which is good news. I whiffed my grenade. That is upsetting. It's a bad dodge. That happens sometimes. I did not whiff that grenade. Thank goodness. He's underground. Okay. HP is good. This fight feels a lot better than the other one so far. Just purely because of the fact that I can, like, see the boss so much better is really nice. He's underground, so we gotta wait him out. Ow. I just rammed right into that. That's not good. Ow. Holy shit. Shouldn't be wasting my grenades that way. I should be using my fire body mod on him more. That's gonna improve my damage output by a little bit more. Underground again. Yeah, this game does have some Crab Champions vibes, which is a good thing, because I love Crab Champions. It's one of my favorite games. One of my favorite roguelikes, in general, I would say. It's a safe bet. Okay. How many more phases have you got? Apparently, at least 3. Okay. Oops. There's a whiff. We're definitely healing enough, which is nice. There's a bad dodge. As long as he doesn't, like, one-doink me at any point, I think I'm pretty happy with the way this fight's going. He's feeling pretty natural. We're taking some damage. But we got lots of fire and electrical damage going on him. Okay. Fuck me. That's some serious damage. Gotta get some junk on the ground. He's underground. Just gotta keep it going. Oh my god. That is so much damage. Okay. Thankfully we're healing it back. The healing mechanic in this area is weird. Is this Neuterlands yet? It does have some Noita-esque stuff with the gun building. I wouldn't deny that. But I don't think it's quite Noita enough to call it a Noita-like. But the build that I've created is very cool. And did require, like, some spatial thinking, which is definitely a bit of a Noita thing. Hits. Oh my god. Void Bug Null. I won! I beat him! Holy shit! Oh my god. That was a fight. That one was way easier than the other one. How's it going there, Kaju? Welcome on in. Yeah, he did disappear. Someone tried to say to me that it was Risk of Rain-esque game, but not as good. Grit of my teeth. Crab Champions is better. They're both very good in their own ways, but I definitely have gotten more enjoyment out of Crab Champions than Risk of Rain 2. That said, Risk of Rain 2 has really cool stuff too. They're both good. They're both good. I think that if you like one, you'll like the other. Okay, I guess we're going to the next level. Here we go. The pistol definitely feels so much better than the SLR. Yeah, Risk of Rain 2 does have an insane album.
Subject 1477. You have regrettably performed irreparable damage to the system. You will face immediate decimation. Subject 1477 claims innocence, but the outcome remains unchanged. Ceasing life systems.
Wow. Rip that guy. They lasered him.
Subject decimated. Subject 1473, Zone 3 assimilation complete. Continue with testing ready.
You better hurry. Otherwise, you're gonna end up like that guy. The second access point is open. I think there's just one more. I can almost feel the freedom. I just know something lies beyond there. Come on. Time to go.
Yeah, I mean, if you prefer like an ability-based system, Risk of Rain is just it's going to tickle your fancy better than Crab Champions, which is more like you get to methodically create your own really cool build. Whereas with Risk of Rain, you kind of already have like a build you're shoehorned into from the start. But that's okay because the abilities are really fun and they get so much stronger when you use them to their proper full power. So yeah, I would say like they have similar concepts, but at the end of the day, they do play very differently from one another. And the time sensitivity of Risk of Rain is definitely one of the biggest things that sets apart Crab Champions versus Risk of Rain. Crab Champions being a much more relaxed speed overall. This one's got a virus. Do I want to go virus path? Idris is kind of a GLaDOS type character, except they seem to be like basically a godlike figure in the current version of this world. Time sensitivity. What difficulty are you playing on, Eris? Go ahead. Tell me. Do it. What difficulty are you on? Where your runs are able to go that long? Do tell. Fucking Rainstorm gamer. Nothing wrong with that. It's just, you know, if you're playing Risk of Rain 2 at like, I mean, Monsoon isn't even that hard once you get used to it. And then you gotta go into Eclipse mode to get into the real difficulty. And once you start doing Eclipse, that's when shit gets real. No, I'm just saying that Risk of Rain will give you a different experience depending on whether you're playing at like a depending on your difficulty entirely. Blow up the things. Let's go here. Have you played the new, like, super difficulties? The Eclipse difficulties? Those are really hard. Like, I don't actually know if they're necessarily the best difficulty. I think that there's a bit of diminishing returns. Holy fucking shit, I just took 1 billion damage. I want my HP, please. I don't like these shield lads. Quit shielding everything I'm doing, please. Okay. Everybody explode. I feel like you have significantly more control over your build in Crab Champions if you know what you're doing than you do in Risk of Rain. Like there's some nuance to the way Risk of Rains works with like duplicators and stuff, and you can really force a build that way. But sometimes it just never happens. I feel like in Crab Champions I can get the exact build I want just about every time, or end up with something completely unique that I, you know, wouldn't have even considered a possibility before the start of the run. And regardless, it's super, like, into a particular direction that makes it really entertaining to play. Okay, what do we got? Oh, potato.pot. Magazine size increases relative to a decreasing resolution setting. The lower the resolution setting, the greater the magazine size. Accepted range 1440p to 480p. Dude. We're going down. Hell yeah. That's perfect for me. Time to drop the fucking settings, boys. 480p me. Where's 480p? Where is it? Resolution. 768. Where is it? Where is the lowest? Oh. I guess I'll just leave it on this. There is no 480. Yeah, what the fuck? They're trolling me. Whatever. I mean, we still have clip increase. I'll take it. Okay, what do we got? Funny thing over there. That is very true, Toadsness. You can cook, but you have to do it, like, over the course of a very long run. I guess.
No spies. They go on for miles. As far as the eye can see. I don't know what number it goes up to.
Yeah, that is fun,
To be
Kachu.
honest, I dread the thought of it.
Okay. Let's go. Oh shit. I was too busy schmoovin', doing 360s and whatnot. Whee! Okay. Extraction. Deliver data cube to bank to initiate upload. Stay within the thing to do the thing. Okay. Okay. So we gotta do one of these. Got a big. Thank you, Wizardak. Thank you. Get absolutely blown up. Holy smokes. I'm duh. Okay. Everybody die but me, please. Everybody die but me. Okay. I need to get back up there so I can continue securing the upload. Pardon? Beg pardon? Did I do it? Did I win? I did it. Loot obtained. Right. Okay, what do we got? We got Demcore, we got Quantum Fire Adapter. Fire twice as fast. Fire as fast as you can pull the trigger. Oh no. No, chat. Oh no. I mean, it's objectively the correct choice, but fuck, man. Can you lock it to your mouse wheel? Yeah, I guess mouse wheel doesn't do anything. Maybe I can try that. Findings. Oot. Okay, shoot. It didn't work. I can't do it. I cannot do it. Okay. Oh, I didn't even have potato on, Lamau. There we go. We want an up slot invoker somewhere on here too. Where could I put an up slot invoker? That'd be good. This is giving me 2. That's not worth the toad snooze. I don't think it's worth. I don't think I can use this up slot yet, sadly. Which means that I'm gonna have to take something else off. I'm gonna take off this. Could be funny or not wrong. What's this one? Quantum fire. Okay, that's as opposed to this. It's literally the same. I was hoping to stack quantum fire with semi-auto, but it's not working, so. Lamau. I think the pistol already did that, maybe. It's probably better for, like, a shotgun or something, if you get that later. Which I'm sure you do. Because what game like this wouldn't have a shotgun? Whee! You're not clicking fast enough? True. I mean, I need to be able to aim still, kind of. Click too fast, you can't aim anymore. What are these guys doing? Them being a giant nuisance. Leave me alone. Okay. Yeah, double burst shotgun getting turned into a full auto would be pretty sick, or semi-auto at least. Also, you're wasting your ammo. Yeah, that's true. What have we here? This is a cute little room to do a fight in. Yo, how's it going there, Mind Blower? Welcome on in. Snuffles! Benny Tanner. Urgent status update. This is a message to all Void Axis staff located in the West Wing. Do not, I repeat, do not open the blast doors in Storage Area 5. Snuffles, the office dog, how do I explain this? He ate one of the module cubes. He started acting strange, tried to attack me. I locked him in the bunker. Barely made it out myself. I haven't heard anything since. Good luck out there. Door control. Alright, time to fight Snuffles. Face me, Snuffles! I'm sorry, Snuffles. This has to happen. He's coming after me. Oh god. Okay. Shooting stuff. Okay. This is an explosive. Have one of those, Snuffles. Have another one. Ow! Fucking Snuffles, dude. Snuffles is such a fake dog name, by the way. Just saying. Nobody's actually naming their dog Snuffles. Okay. Kill him! Kill Snuffles! Is it working? I'm chaining him. I'm chain stunning him. He's so fucking tanky, dude. He's so tanky. Keep him stun locked. I'm actually keeping him stun locked. I'm stun chaining the fuck out of him. Okay. You need to relocate. He's gonna be firing at me and stuff. That should stun him again. Hooray! Got him. Airborne attack. Weapon mod. Cool. Cool. Dude, we bullied that poor dog. We just fucking stun-locked the hell out of it. There was no Discord ping? Weird. I wonder why. Oh well. You've been waiting for Primordialis so long. Have you talked about playing it tonight by chance? Today is a variety day. I'm sorry you've been waiting on Primordialis, Mindblower. I've just had, ever since I got back from holiday, they sent me like, by they, I mean like the internet people. They sent me like 15 different games that I have to play. Well, I don't have to, but I want to, because they're all very, very cool. This is one of them. And, yeah, so that's kind of what this week has been. But, next week, we will be getting more, more Primordialis. I'm probably gonna be, next week will probably be, like, almost exclusively Primordialis and Cleanfall, if I had to guess. Internet people? Are we all internet people? I guess, kind of. In a way. What are the other 14? Let me show you. If I can. Maybe I can't. Yeah, for sure there, Kaju. Love me some Cleanfall. Yeah, it's been super fun. In a scary way, yes, they're toadsness. I'll have to look at the other, or show you the other games later. This game doesn't let me alt-tab. Why? I don't want that. Sphere Invoker. That is so good for me. I didn't click with Primord as much as Cleanfall. I'm glad that you like the Cleanfall. I think it's a good game. It is fun. I'm thinking we hit up one of these. And that means that I can double one of these. Got you. I mean, they're hard games, I understand. Reduces time between bursts. What do I want to power up? Continues to stack indefinitely. Or we can get the 1 second cooldown of that reduced. Or we can increase that. There's so many options. So many options. Yeah, Don, they're funny. At some point, Toad's News, I'm sure it'll end up on the docket. Okay, I want to increase debris damage, because I think debris damage is the single most important type of damage in this whole game. So if we can just go crazy with that, then that's really helpful. Stack these on. The video man? What's the video man? Is that the guy from Skibbity Toilet? Oh man, I hope so. Yeah, Peak's been super fun. Michaela and I have been playing a lot of Peak on our own time. We did some Peak yesterday. We got into the tomb for the first time, which was super fucking cool. Oh, I see. I see, Kachu. Video, comma, man, not video man. Is Video Man a guy from Skibbity Toilet? I feel like that's the... No, it's literally TV Head, isn't it? It's something even more, like, shit-ass name than that. It is full potato naming scheme. There's a Video Man and Mega Man? I believe that. That makes sense. Look at this guy. Exploded to death. Please stop talking about Skibbity Toilet. Why don't you... Am I... What, are you not a man of culture? DJ Fire, you don't think, well, I'm stuck, door stuck. Help, help, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Oop. Okay, just grenade. Just everybody explode, please. Everybody explode. Okay, that was good damage. All right. More garbage. Random bullshit, go! Okay, just blow up the ceiling. Explode the thing. Big boom. All the booms. Kill the little guys. Even though they're causing chain reactions. There's just too many things. One thing at a time. This guy's getting absolutely demolished. Okay. One of these, because we can, and we got him. Easy peasy. Okay. We gamed. Hello, Karma. Welcome. Watching you learn that game might actually teach me to try it myself. Wait, which one there, Toad Snooze? Oh, the Dwarf Fortress. Yeah. What do we got? Blast Core. Staggered enemies explode on death. Kill charge. Partially refill current magazine. I think we want more explosion. I think that seems pretty reasonable to me. What's this game about? Earth has been taken over by an AI, and you are one of the few survivors, and you're basically contracted into these experiments, which is just like a permanent battlefield. And there's a dead guy that you found who's managed to upload his consciousness into the system. But he can't really do anything. He's just like on a floppy disk essentially, and you are sharing your body with him essentially, and he's communicating to you. And basically the objective is to take out this giant thing up there who's very rude and mean and trying to kill everybody essentially. That's the idea. Pretty simple. Pretty shrimple. Yeah, Shoppa would be good. Speak of that brain cancer system. Hey, they don't know what the floppy disk is. Modernize it. Yeah. They don't know. The AIs have no idea. That's how we store our technology safely away. Meow. Okay, data cube scenario. It's a data cube situation. Grab data cube. Deliver data cube. Bada bing, bada boom. Stand near data cube. Oh fuck, I knocked it over. I didn't know that was a thing! I hope that's okay that I knocked it down. Come with me, my friend. Oh my god. There are so many enemies. Okay. I can't really pick it up, can I? What is that? It's over here. Just continue uploading. I'm freaking the fuck out. Okay, we successfully uploaded. Hurrah. Alright. That was weird. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the movable objectives is cool. This game's got a lot of, like... I like how physical the world is. It feels very good. Grenade amp. Increase grenade damage. Corruption cleanse. Heal slightly after cleansing a corruption. Invoker enables any disabled slots in the adjacent horizontal and vertical slots. I would like to get a better invoker, ideally, but at least it's something. Let me open this up. Is linear invoker even working? Neither of these are working. Wait, this works? How does that work? That is fucked up. I don't understand. What? Enables any disabled slots in the adjacent horizontal... Okay, so it's like that. Okay, I understand now. I think. That is a little fucky. Eurosphere Invoker. I might have to, like, redo this whole build at some point. I'm kind of getting in that point where it's, like, just such a spaghetti mess. It is kind of kicking ass, though. We could move amped up to be somewhere else, to be honest. I think we want bigger explosions, right? Yeah, bigger explosions sounds good. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. What are we getting next? We're getting just some standard lootation. I'm gonna look around and see if there isn't any goodies to acquire. Doesn't look like I'm missing anything. Alright. Just laser me, I don't care.
You know, you remind me of myself. You resist.
What do we
That's
got
why
here?
I'm still here, I think. I still feel my pull to this place. Haunting it like a ghost.
Haunting
I
it.
feel tied to you in some way.
Alright. Good for that, I guess. We got enemies up next. This time I will not get lasered. Shoot the fucking thing. God damn it me. Okay, that guy's shooting lasers. I hate him forever. I hate laser enemies. They're always annoying in video games. Just blow all these guys up, hopefully. There's a lot of guys here. And we just caused a gigantic, amazing chain reaction. That was glorious. Armored enemies! Armored enemies cannot be staggered. Armored enemies cannot receive critical hits, break their armor to make them vulnerable once more. Armor is extremely vulnerable to blunt damage, objects thrown via tether. Armor is also something explosive and corrosive. Got it. I get it. That armor. Oh my god, what is happening? I'm freaking out. Don't do it to me. Just AoE explode them all, please. This build is fucking broken. This build is fucking broken. Everybody dies instantaneously. That is so insane, man. Everybody just insta-explodes. It's so good. The only problem is it's bad against bosses. But bosses are the easy part, right? In theory. Technically, bullets are really fast blunt damage. Yeah, they used floppy disks back in the medieval ages, true. Everyone knows this to be the case. Corrosive shot, impact protocol. Grenade radius is exactly what I was hoping to get at some point. Everything is blunt damage if you think microscopic enough. Exactly. Oh my goodness. I don't know how I dodged that. Whoa. Alright. What do we got kicking around here? Got a bunch of flying boys. I'm loving that extra range. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. That's what I want to see. Just everything fucking getting deleted. Okay. This setup is so strong. The chain reaction of lightning is so fucking cool, man. We're in danger. Kind of put myself in a bad spot. Okay. When they stack up like that, they all explode as a team. Okay. It's so glorious. Okay. This is like the last guy. When there's one enemy left, that's when it takes the longest. Yeah, exactly, DJ. You gotta get on them about that. Oh, Kaju's heading out? Alright, have a good one. Thank you so much for the kind words. Appreciate you. Hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Let's do one of these. Bada bing. What do we got here? Oop, get rid of that. Freezing tether, ice piercer, freeze burst adapter. Slight chance to freeze enemies. Object thrown will freeze enemies. I'm gonna take that because now we're freezing and firing enemies, which is just silly. It's just silly. What can I say? I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to put it though, because I've got these two linear invokers next to one another, which are very stupidly placed. Okay, how am I gonna do this? How do builds work? How does your build work? So my build is this 3D Noita Ultra Kill? Kinda. Sure, you can go with that. I'll how about I reset my build and we'll rebuild from the start, because that'll probably make it easier to understand. So I'm gonna take everything off, and these are the starting open slots that I have to work with, which means that I need to build out from here. So I'm going to start off with our we're gonna start off by trying to open up as much space as we can. You only have just one gun. For this run, yes, this is my one gun. And I have to augment the gun and the things that the gun does using these. So the first thing that I want to do is put on my invokers, which are going to open up more slots for me. So let's go ahead and grab a down slot invoker here. Yeah, there are guns to choose from at the start. Right now, I only have access to this and an assault rifle, but in the future, I will have more access to additional weaponry. So I'm going to go ahead and place... okay, so we've got a right slot here, and we've got a linear invoker here. So this is going to activate 3 linear invokers, which will then allow me to place these 2 right slot invokers, which then will allow me to place this up slot invoker, which is going to give me these 2. So this is basically all chaining together. And then we're going to place another linear invoker here, which is getting 3 value, which is pretty good. That's pretty much the best you can hope for. Assuming you've already got a whole bunch of these going. And, yeah, now I guess I can place a sphere invoker here, which is going to open up all of these. Invokers open up more slots. So these slots are all locked, the X ones, and this is basically the area I have to work with to improve my build. So the first thing you want to do is place all of your invokers into the locations that you want them. And I think that we've done that, so now it's time to amp up our build. So this row repeater is the epicenter of our build. Adds additional executions to all slots in the current row. So we've opened up this central row as much as possible. And now we're going to utilize that to grant ourselves as many resources as possible. So basically, a row repeater will give you the ability to replicate the activation of a thing multiple times. So you can see that there's repeater effects on all of my effects, or all of my things, so they're going to make things stronger. We've also got a down slot repeater here, so I'm going to go ahead and place that, like, right here. Well, no, I guess I should pick a... Okay, so this doesn't deactivate, even though this down slot repeater deactivates adjacent slots, it's not deactivating the sphere invoker, which is actually really interesting. So you can kind of get away with using that as a good location for that. And so this slot now will be repeated thrice. So whatever I put there is going to be my most important thing, and my most important thing is absolutely the Psi Burst engine. So destroying a staggered enemy that has elemental inflictions applied will explode and spread the leading elemental effect to nearby enemies. So basically, the whole build is centralized around just this singular thing. So that's what I thought too, Ubusk, is down slot repeater, the row repeater. But you can see that it doesn't... you can't repeat repeaters, sadly. Because that would be OP. It deactivates whatever is in the slot. But, like, you can still place stuff in that slot. It's weird. It's weird. I don't fully understand that just yet. But yeah, basically, this is the central engine of our build. Basically, it's an elemental stacking build, and we've kind of built our whole run around collecting elemental things. And, yeah, it's really good. So... let's go ahead and start placing our stuff. So, we want enemies inflicted with fire always receive critical hit. That's huge. We want Blast Core, which increases damage and radius when we're duping it, which is great. We want Voltaic Cascade, which increases the number of bombs dropped when and destruction will drop Voltaic bombs, which are like little electrical orbs, which will do incredible damage. And then we're going to have Explosive Collision, which will create small explosions on collision. And that is a weapon mod, so we'll have additional explosions that way. And then we're going to have Amped Up, which is just raw damage on your first hit, which is kind of nice. That was an alternative build that we got early on, but we're not going that line. And then we're going to go for a maximized demolition core, so we're going to be making it so our debris does maximum damage. And we've got the rest of this stuff we can just kind of put on a lot more freely, because obviously the main thing that we're playing around is the row repeater, and this stuff we're just kind of trying to cram in as much things as we can. So Objects Thrown will do fire damage. Objects Thrown will do ice damage. We've got a chance on hit to electrify. We've got bullets that destroy debris. We've got increased grenade AoE. We've got our burst fire. We've got our plasma, which is another damage type. And then we've got potato, which makes it so the worse my graphics are, the better, or the more ammo I've got to work with, essentially. And then we've got our special ability. And, yeah, we don't even have to place these two on because we're not using them. But yeah, that's the build. It's quite good. And it's been carrying us for quite a while, so I hope that it continues to do so. My main concern is that boss fights are going to be exceptionally dangerous. And, look at what we're facing right now. Yeah, potato is wacky. It's very funny. Okay. Looks like we're fighting some sort of water boss. I don't know what it's going to be just yet. Orb with cube. Orb with cube. Cube boss. Cube orb. The Blockma. Blockma. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Ow! I didn't appreciate that one bit. Okay. Ah! Okay. The water cold. Ow. That was a hefty hit that we just took there. I'm hoping that we can do enough damage to this guy. We can continually break things. Oh my god. I'm getting stuck in the water a lot. I have to work on that. Ow. Okay. Jeez Louise. Ow. I'm taking a lot of damage. The stage is weird. I'm having to really struggle with this one. I'm gonna just focus on my movement primarily. Okay. I'm starting to get the feeling that these two cubes might be the place to play around. It's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Remember, we just need to start to get into a rhythm here. If we can do that, then we're going to be in good shape. Ah, frick. Okay. Convenient that they placed that there. Getting some good damage output. And we can just keep looping this. Low on projectile ammo, so we will swap out two of my basic ammo. Just meaning to destroy that. Do that now. Yeah. Let's see what kind of damage we can get here. I'm gonna go ahead and put myself on triple full auto, which is going to improve my ability to just kind of not have to worry about my trigger pulling as much. Ow, that's a bad hit. Got this guy 99. He's pretty much dead. Just trying to finish the job here. Standard ammo is faster. Okay. Not sure if I'm going to be able to continue doing what I've been doing. He's shooting laser beams. Oh, hi. That's spooky. Just barely dodged that. Okay. Hit him with the crates. Crates are how this build functions. I don't know if I can hit him with the fire from here. We'll try. Been stacking these up forever. Just keeping us good on health. You're spinning. You're doing your spin move. Okay, so the circle takes bonus damage. It's good to know. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit him with the, not Digistruct, we're gonna hit him with the orb magic again. Oh my god. Okay, we just barely got it out of there in time. Did get frozen there. It's okay. Hit him with some of this garbage. Okay. Oh my god. I just ate that right to the face. Okay. Give me some debris, please. Okay, just hit him with the debris. That is the answer. There we go. We're getting healed up. The fights do go quite long in this game. Especially if you're not super on point with your damage rotations. I don't know what that red orb is. Maybe I can send that back if I grab it or something. Just a little bit of damage taken. I missed that. Okay. Easy dodges. I fucking whiffed my nade throw. That's awkward. Did not miss this one. Okay. Learning how to dodge moves, which is great. This one is pretty troll to have to get to. Not super happy about it. I'm getting oceaned a little bit here. Thankfully, I can mash out pretty fast. Otherwise, that would be way worse. Hey, I can see the orb. That's a bad thing. Run. Yup. That's... I'm like, hey, I can get actual damage going. Nope, they're gonna kill me. If you can see the orb, that's a bad thing. Okay, I'm sans an island now. Oh my god. Okay. We don't have a ton left to pick from here. He's doing spin move. So try to keep that damage going. We're low on ammo again, so swap out. Oh my jeez Louise. Okay. Keep the debris coming. That is how we win these. We need the debris. Where's the debris? Hoping that I actually got that nade. I did not. Of course not. This is such a sick... This is a really cool fight. I like this fight. Oh, he's gonna laser me! No, he wasn't laser me. He's doing some other shit. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Okay. Hit him with all the garbage. Oh my god. I'm just eating the freeze. Okay, I need to get my health back, so I need to be on one of these. Get these throwing. That is of core importance if I want to have my HP. Okay. I hate that they blew up behind me there. Bad dodge. It's okay. I threw my grenade at the wrong thing. These fights are no freaking joke, man. Okay. I'm just gonna go back over this way. We got so much debris behind us here. I'm just gonna start grabbing this. You know what other game this reminds me a bit of? Control. For some reason, I never put that together. I never put two and two together with the way this game does its gravity stuff. Holy shit, that hurt. Okay, one more maybe? One more shot and he's dead? Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Alright. Easy game. Easy game. Not like I rolled 3 legendaries or anything. Nope, couldn't be that. That couldn't be the reason I'm doing well. Void access in it.
Sub-up objective 4733. You have recorded damage to the system gain potential malware installation.
What?
Will face immediate
Uh-oh. Cheese it! Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone now. Let me go! Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm confused. But help, you cannot... The green? No, not green. Okay, I'm safe. Don't freak out. Oh, it's open. Okay. Good. Return for immediate decimation? No, thank you. That's fine. Okay. We're going. Okay. Ignite. Oh, there it is. Yoink. Little dudes down here. Oh, shoot. Now's not the time to consider such things. We're running for our lives here. Okay. We got robots coming after us. Ow. Okay. Cheese it. Oh, I fucked it. Okay, thank God. Could you imagine? See you, nerds. Bruh, they want me dead. Look at all the power-ups. Okay. Go, go, go. We must escape the simulation. Dude, this is Portal as fuck. This is the most Portal shit I've ever seen. Okay. Zip. Okay.
Escape sequence terminated. Initiating reset protocol. Contract end.
What?
What? No. This isn't right. This is meant to be our way out.
Uh-oh. No, dude. It was all a simulation.
Your escape has yielded unprecedented results.
No, that's not true. I fought for this. I spent years tearing in these walls.
Holy shit. No way, dude. It was all a fucking ruse.
And you performed as designed. Hope is the most reliable form of control.
No.
Subject 1473. Prepare for reconstruction.
What a frick, dude.
I am done being part of this. I'm done being one of your subjects.
Oh, no. Yoink. Oh! Press left click to shoot! Fire your weapon at Idris. I did it. I pressed left click to shoot, chat. I broke the video game! I'm pretty sure that's obviously what they wanted. So is this all a simulation? And we're... Oh my God, it's in my eyes! Ew! Ew, get it out of my eyes! I don't like that. Okay. This is, horrifying. How many levels deep are we? What the fuck? Okay. Oh God. To be continued. Hi, Daniel. Thank you for having me play your video game. This was very fun. Please buff the assault rifle to not have an awful reload. Thank you. Alright, bye! That's fun. Good job, everyone who worked on this game. Very fun. God damn. Now imagine the game takes a place in a world fully open, destructible. It'd be crazy, man. This was wild. This was super fun. I'm excited for more. I got such a good build. I think I lucked out on how OP I got. Guess what? That was just the tutorial. It was. Do I know any of these names? I don't think so. Yeah, this game's sick. The pro gamer, yeah, we'll go with that. Generating world. New difficulty modes are now available via the difficulty terminal. Endless mode is now unlocked to reach the end zone of 3 to iterate endlessly. Higher iterations unlock new items in iteration terminal. Okay, cool.
Back from the dead again. I'm starting to lose count.
Starting to lose count. Dude can't count past 4. Lamau. Okay. So what other guns are there that I can play with? Just these two for now, I think. Difficulty. Hard. Chaos rating 5. Enemy count up. Enemy damage up. Enemy aggressiveness up. Enemy base health up. You know what this screen looks like? The exact same one in Crab Champions. That's very exciting. Because I think Crab Champions does an incredible job at their difficulty. And this looks heavily inspired by. So I'm looking forward to that. It's very nice. He only had 2 bits in storage. He could count from 0 to 3. Rip. That's all he had in him. No, I like it. I thought it was good. I got it. Any game inspired by Crab Champions, 10 out of 10. This game has, it really does a great job of yoinking little bits and pieces from other games and very much making it its own thing. It's really cool. I like this game a lot. Run number 4. I like that they have my old ass fucking Steam JPEG. The Black Knight from Dark Souls. I'm like, I gotta customize this. Like a half a year into having my Steam account. And I've just never changed it. The Black Knight, that image is, it goes so fucking hard, dude. It goes so insanely hard. The Black Knight holding the sword with the fire in the background. It's all dark and stuff. That shit's crazy. This is similar to Crab Champions in some ways, yes. But yeah, we're gonna move on to the next game. I gotta do a quick bathroom break and then we'll decide what we do next. Let's quit on out. Fully upgrade all hacks. Glass breaker. Run through 10 panes in 10 seconds. Let's go as hard as play Noita. That could be fun, but I have many new games that I have to play. I plan on doing some Noita very soon, though. I actually did a Noita run recently that's going to be coming up on the channel. A 3-hour-long run. We can do Turbo Kid. We can do Meganaut. We can do Slime Slayer. I'm thinking Slime Slayer next, because that's going to be like a quick one. Let me throw on some music. And we'll go from there. Give me a moment here, chat. Jump scared by fish. Don't be jumping. And I'm back. Okay. Next game. I'm gonna try Slime Slayer. Because it looks cool. It's recommending a controller. Noita-like? Question mark? I know they're washed. I read it. It's just, you know, I've got games on this list that, people sent me these games that would normally cost them, or like, that cost them money to send me, obviously. So the least I can do is share the game with y'all. The devs sent it to me, Matthew. Hence why we're playing it. I was setting up a controller. I cannot hear anything. I'm gonna take that off. I'm gonna quit out and reload the game. Just to see if that fixes anything. Is Essence to Power good for Triplicate Bolt? Essence to Power is almost never good. It's got like 3 use cases. And they're all very, very specific. You can use it when you're around the statue to kill Steven easily. You can take the statue with you to kill the pit boss easily. And there's some bullshit that I don't remember. But I know that it's a thing. I know there's like one more insanely bullshit thing that it does, but I don't remember what it is. I don't know if I told you. Why is the game doing this? Am I gonna have to like relaunch Steam? Why is it? Hello? Video game? What's it doing? I'm gonna have to like manual close it, I guess. That's Where? What is it? Power usage very high. That's normal. Where's the game? Why is Epic on? You'd think it would just show up. I never got the controller recommended thing. I feel like using a controller or a keyboard is just up to what you prefer. Forcing keyboard users to use a controller might ruin their experience. Some games are just better with a controller. It depends on, like, if you need more than 8 directions to move in like a 2D environment, then I think that that's a reasonable scenario to request the player use a controller, right? Okay. Here's Slime Slayer. I'm trying to end task. It's not ending the task. What the fuck? Okay. Why isn't it stopping? I don't know. I guess we'll play another game while I'm waiting to play this video game, because it's just fucking broken. That's weird. It's not doing anything properly. What else have we got on our list? We did overlooting. I guess up next we could do Meganaut. Let's do Meganaut. I've been waiting on this one. Been waiting far too long. I don't know if this is a controller game or not. Welcome back there, Wizard Eye. Lorne's Horror. That's what I'm gonna name this one. Meganaut. Here we go. So this is a indie horror game created by the same developer who made Lorne's Lure, a game that I played, was it earlier this year at this point? Probably. But I had a really good time with it, and I'm looking forward to seeing what else the dev comes up with, because I think they're quite talented. And I like the vibes. I like the vibes of the stuff they make, so see how this one rolls. I'm gonna move this fish. Up. Here. There we go. Horror is your favorite genre? I am not much of a horror guy, but in the right scenario, I will enjoy it. This is a demo version of Meganaut. Content might not be final quality. This is a game by Rebecca that takes in the same universe as Lorne's Lure. Very cool. I like that a lot. I like that it's in the same place. Okay, obviously a little loud. Bring that down to like here. Maybe even here. Okay. Why is it still so loud? Okay, because I didn't save the... Okay. Controls. Goddamn. Oh, hey, we're frame rating. We're frame rating to hell, aren't we? It does appear that is the case. Let me turn things down a little bit. Go down to 1920 by 1080. That helps a lot. Why are there multiple 1920 by 1080s? That's weird. Okay. Are we still framey? Still framey. Frame rate's capped. VSync on. Full screen on. Are we we're still giga lagging. Okay. Hang on. Really? Even now? What the that doesn't make any sense. Why are we lagging? Hang on, go to 640. Now, am I still lagging? I'm no longer lagging. Okay. But I'm not playing this game in 640p, because then it won't be... It's just a tiny little thing on my screen. Okay. Yeah, my computer can't handle fucking video games anymore, dude. I'm gonna have to buy a new computer, I think. I hate to say it, but I am approaching the point where that is a reality. Are we lagging again? I think we're lagging again. 1920 by 1080. Are we lagging? We lagging. Okay. Why would it be lagging? Let me figure out the captures. What captures are we using? Just logged in, ads were lagging. Wow. Washed, that is not the case. That doesn't make any sense at all. Okay. Did that fix it? Nope. Nope, it did not. Go down to 1280 by 720? How about that? Still lagging? Still, dude, seriously? Really? Nah, dude. Just get into the game. Just get into the game and see if that fixes it. We live in the habitat. I'm a scavenger. I look for salvageable resources needed to sustain this place. My buddy, Saya, he's a maintenance engineer. Our jobs require us to go outside the habitat regularly. One day he didn't come back from his shift. It's dangerous out there. Easy to get lost, run out of resources, and die. I can't read the rest because the fucking resolution's too small. They say he went into the deep. So I wonder if that's the character that... Whoa. Okay. Send and talk to maintenance engineers. Is it still lagging? Is it still bad? Or is it fine now? What do you think, Chad? Is it good? If you played Noita, it wouldn't lag? Bruh. Noita lags harder than anything else. It's fine. Is it? It looks laggy as fuck for me, so I'm not sure if it's fine. I'm gonna full screen it for myself. It's crusty. It seems good. Is good? Okay, fine. Let me know if it does anything weird. Press SWAD? SWAD? You're telling me press SWAD. Okay. Fine. Weird DJ Fire. You could always try resetting chat. I don't know if that would work. Maybe, hopefully. Hello. Oh, hey. I heard an investigator would come out here. Looking for Saya, eh? Yeah, I worked with him. But I didn't know him very well. Strange guy. Kept to himself. Mostly talked about weird stuff. I saw him working near the guide wire above. The one that stretches out into the structure. Maybe talk to some of the maintenance workers up there. They might have more intel for you. Yeah, SWAD is cursed. I'm gonna change my controls. Move up, move down being Q and E is just weird to me. Is the mouse being used for anything? Doesn't look like it. That means I can just make it left click and right click. Wait, what? Wasn't sure how I felt about this after Lawrence. That's fair. I mean, I'm happy for them to try new things. That's the way I look at it. What? Where is it already in use? Oh, okay. This is working now. It's laggy again. So the menus are laggy. Very weird. Let me know if it's still lagging. Yeah, there's something wrong with the menus. Very odd. Most peculiar. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Up we go. Very slowly. I wonder if they're gonna add movement into this too. Be a different, very different movement tech if they do. Hello. Saya. Or Saya? I don't know where he went. Always complaining about the job. I don't know what he was looking for. This is a dream job. Anyway, I wasn't really a close friend or nothing. Talked to Salco there on the guide rail. I think they were close buddies. Okay. Yeah, I imagine part of the lag is like my computer doing something weird. My best guess. Say, good guy. Never settled or satisfied. Kind of fella who'd get bored in an instant while you talked to him. He kept talking about going beyond the lab. Should have been a scavenger, not a maintenance engineer. I bet he's lost somewhere, waiting for a rescue team. The idiot. You should check the abandoned lab up ahead for clues. It's not too far if you just follow the guide rails down. It will be on your way. The dialogues are even lagging the game. Really? That's crazy. Yeah, I was seeing some encoding issues, but... see how it goes. It's interesting to be in the same world as Lauren's Lure, because that whole game you didn't encounter another, pretty much another other living thing the whole time, outside of a handful of occasions. Now we're just getting in regular conversation. Nothing scary can happen to me. Look at how slow and floaty I am. I wonder why it's 0G here. This must be... I wonder if the superstructure stretches up into... like, into space or something. That's kind of the vibe that I'm getting. Perhaps that's the case. Do you think there's gonna be space fish, chat? This looks like the kind of place that would have space fish. Computer. Looks like Seiya was here. His name comes up in the access log. Search query suggests he was looking for a tool called M-Inject. This is an experimental tool that can inject code into the megastructure control systems. The query returned the result. There are 3 such tools available in this lab. Perhaps you can find one of them if you follow Seiya's path. Interesting. Guess we're going to the nether, the next light. Is it a living guy, or is this a... oh god, what is this? Got... these papers look like they're from a manual for the suit in the display. It describes the suit functionality in some detail. Purpose: to filter out toxic spores from the atmosphere. Operating temperature, negative 157 Celsius to 121 Celsius. Propulsion system via levitation orb. Upgrades attachable. Components like M-Inject tool can be used to augment the suit function. Control methods, gesture, and EEG signals are used to control the suit and various attachments. Power control. Energy needed to control the suit is derived from the orb's nuclear power source. This technology is quite incredible. A display version of the quantum levitation orb that your suit uses to move around. Quantum levitation allows for silent propulsion and precise controls. It is nuclear powered and is tethered to your suit to provide it power remotely. Temperature is efficient to maintain given extremely low ambient temperature in the megastructure. Functionality may reduce in hotter parts of the structure where walking is necessary. The orb can still be used as a light in the power source in this case. Are you dropping frames or is it my end? I am Cthulhu. Is it consistent? Or is it just during menus? Because if it's just during menus, I think we can handle that. But if it's just like during the general gameplay, I think we will have to stop, sadly. I don't know. Like, are we dropping frames now, for example? Because, like, it looks like it is for me, but then you guys will go ahead and say it's, like, perfect for something like this. If it's just the menus and dialogues, I think we can survive. A functional M-Inject tool. You take it. Okay. Interesting. It's just laying on the ground. The terminal says that the elevator is online and functional. It can only be controlled with a special tool. Perhaps the M-Inject tool. Still doing it now, even while I'm just wandering around. Cthulhu. The more you play, the worse it's getting during regular gameplay. It's a slideshow now? Alright. Well, that's Meganaut. I am very sorry to Rebecca for having it not run properly. Let me know when there's more graphical options, and I will give it another try. Let's try Slime Slayer again and see if the game breaks again. Okay. So the first thing that I've noticed about this game is that there's zero noise happening right now, which is weird. Can you limit the frame rate? The frame rate was already limited to 60. So, you know. Wandering is smooth, but interacting is poop. Yeah, okay. Let's give this a try. So yeah, this game was pitched to me as, it's got spell manipulation stuff. Noita-like, question mark? Which is very interesting to me. I want to see what this game is like. I might have to turn the volume down a bit. Okay. So, what have we got? We've got B, which is a dash that increases in cost the more I use it. We've got projectile or a nova. So rune slots 3, mana cost 17, damage, area scaling, duration, speed. I'll run a nova, I guess. Oh, and then I get to have this as well. So can I can combine these. Equipping an ability of a different type will remove all equipped runes. Okay. Interesting. Elemental runes. Okay. So I guess we're killing little fricks. I imagine things get wackier as we go. Alright. So, we've got Lightning Rune, which is Mana Multiplier, Earth Rune, and Ice Rune. The Ice Rune has, transform spell into ice, causing chill damage. Chilled enemies are slowed, and ice spells deal damage based on how chilled ice enemies are. So, it's a looping benefit, I guess. So I guess it would make the most sense to make this ice base, and earth spells do increase damage. Shocked enemies are struck when all shocked enemies are struck when any shocked enemy is struck. Okay, so we can kind of loop that. We can make it, okay, so we can make it both of those, which is cool. I guess we'll do that. And then we've got the Earth Rune, which we're going to slap on. I guess I can't slap it on here. So I could cash out, or I can give it to this, which increases my costs, which is interesting. Random hearts. Okay. Can kind of start to electrify chain them, I suppose. And you can see that the cost of things goes up the more I use them. So this is actually kind of button mashery, which is interesting. So we've got 2 rare hearts. Rank 2 lightning, rank 1 heart of fire, and rank 2 heart of fire. So global glowable AoE. 10% less damage taken, bonus damage dealt, bonus health. Movement speed up. Generate charge by moving and dashing. Damage taken is reduced while negatively charged and increased while positively charged. When you are hit, gain health regeneration, which increases based on missing health. Wow. Okay. Yeah, this is early access, Wizard Eye. This is super early access. I guess I'll take this one. Sounds are still pretty loud. I can turn them down some more. Okay, let me do that. All around the glow-web, indeed. Okay, hopefully that's better. Let me know if it needs even more turn down. Okay. Why don't you chill? Okay. You can kind of mash stuff. This game has like really sticky feeling casting, which is interesting. Mana multiplier, branching rune, spell orb rune, ring of spells. Causes the caster to cast spells in a ring around them. Recast the spell in front of the caster with staggering rotations. Launches an orb that casts on enemies as it passes through them. Let's try that. Launches an orb that casts on enemies as it passes through them. So seems really important with this. Then this also, wait, where did it go? Thought it was going to appear on here, but it didn't. Your max mana is 100, so this will make it so I can't cast my spell anymore. Interesting. Okay. And then I guess I'll cash out. Interesting. Okay, so we've got some sort of shop here. This is very Magicraft coded currently. It's kind of the vibe I'm getting. 32 for whatever that is. Can upgrade this, which is going to increase the total shock. Rune upgrades also increase damage spells. So, Spell Orb of Rune. That reduces the trigger cooldown. This increases the number of spells. Bonus spell power +1. This one seems like the best upgrade so far. I guess I'll grab that. That seems good. Got this, which gives me extra HP. And this, which increases my mana. So I spent all my money on making my one spell more powerful. Okay. So that's interesting that I can just make my mana stronger. And this costs 32 to Gamba, and I have 31, so I can't Gamba. Random runes. Random abilities. And elemental runes. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I guess I'll go here. Okay. So how's this thing functioning now? Ooh. Okay. Interesting. So the video game is starting to, like, actually have some actual spell casting shenanigans going on. Which is cool. And this casts weird now. Okay. Advancing rune level. Bonus AoE. Debuff lengthen. What is this? Causes the spell to recast advancing forward with each cast. 198% mana multiplier. Increase AoE of all aspects of a spell. I think this makes sense on that. And then I'm just gonna cash out. We'll look at abilities, I suppose. This is a weird game so far. Like, the graphics are very basic, but they do their job. And the combos are unassuming, but actually surprisingly deep. It's interesting so far. I think I like it. And I wasn't sure if I would. I mostly just grabbed this out of the email because I'm like, this looks kind of like Noita, which is immediately interesting to me. We can get another dash, or another projectile, or another nova. So can I just have a fourth? Doesn't seem so. I'm just gonna cash out. So did I think I just reset my dash to be a basic dash. Which is interesting. So cashing out seems to be a major part of this game. Let's go get some more elemental runes and see what we can do with that. Yeah, the lightning spell is very strong. I've made a very potent lightning spell. That said, it is very expensive. The mana regeneration is really good, by the way. It's almost so fast that I wish my character had like a little flash of blue or something when I'm allowed to use it again. Vinny, how's it going? Reminds you of Gatekeeper. Oh, that's neat. Gatekeeper is an interesting game. A bit of this, there we go. It's definitely got its own thing going from Gatekeeper, that's for certain. Okay, we got an Earth Rune upgrade. Let's do that, I guess. So we can upgrade our Earth Rune. So it stays the same, it just gets stronger. We've got a Fire Rune. Ignited enemies burn with an unlimited number of Ignite stacks. Transform spell into fire, causing Ignite debuff on hit. We can stack the Chill. Is this an upgrade as well? It is. That's just a straight upgrade. Okay, and then we've got the Fire, which I'll just cash out on. And we've got random hearts. I don't know if we can get more hearts. I guess I'll go take a look. Okay. This attacking at this weird angle is very tricky to play around. Yeah, it is quite awkward. Ah, that hit nothing. There we go. I like it. Why don't you chill? Taking some actual damage. It's not what I want. Okay. We do be booming. And we have made our AoE ranged, which is kind of awesome. Starting to understand what I've done there a little bit more. Heart of Earth. Bonus health gold gain. We've already got rank 2 Heart of Fire. Just Heart of Ice gives a huge amount of movement speed. Does this become rank 3? I don't know if it does. Time to gear up. So we got 1,000 gold. I'm gonna go ahead and roll this right away and see what happens. Okay. So if I interact with this, Spell Mine Rune casts a Spell Mine, which casts spells when an enemy triggers it. Yeah, the footsteps are very loud, which hopefully they will work on. Casts a Spell Turret, which aims and casts spells. That seems very strong. Guess I'll slap that on there. And I don't want to Spell Mine either of those. Okay, so what's this like now? so now it shoots twice. Which seems pretty good. And I need more mana really desperately. Okay. The next one goes up in cost. So they are kind of balancing that. I'll do it again. Absolutely. That's pretty good. And then I can upgrade... Oh, so you can only upgrade a certain thing a handful of times, I guess. Interesting. Rune upgrades also increase spell damage. Getting the bigger AoE seems like a no-brainer on that one. And then we should definitely get our base HP up. Just buy the cheapest one every time, because that's kind of a no-brainer. I don't see any reason to upgrade my dash for damage unless I can get the AoE up a whole bunch. Speaking of which, this gives another 35%, which is pretty nice. I guess that's that. Go ahead and heal up. Alrighty. What do we got? Hopefully this looks boss roomy. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Wizard Eye. Slime Queen, signature look of superiority. Okay. Slime Queen do be spamming. Oh my god, speaking of spamming, hang on. The spell's kind of cracked now. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, so the turret seems to aim for me, which is really nice. Can't get some damage going here. Perish! So it's a pure summoner. Means that we can just abuse the hell out of this corner and just have everything stack up on me. That is pretty good. Just crushing everything.
Thank you.
Hackman, thank you. That's a whole dang year right there. Appreciate that. Okay, this thing is a dang tank. Do be tanking my hits. That's a good sign, though. It's a good sign that this boss is tanky, because that means that my power level is actually relatively low, all things considered. And you can get even more powerful than I am right now. And also the developer recognizes just how ridiculous you can get in this game. Okay. So we can't blast this guy enough to get the kill. Die, die, die. They're so tanky. They're running. No escape. Okay. I think we did it. Yeah. How's it going, Hackman? How are you today? Alrighty. It was a good murder. We got wood door and rock door. Go rock door, I guess. I don't know what that means. Loot. Cool. Cool. And then we got... Upon pickup, increase all upgrade runes by 1 level. Gain a rune slot for all skills. Adds rune slot to skill 2. First page. It's interesting so far. I mean, it's definitely in early access, but it's been fun thus far. Adds a rune slot to skill 2. How is that better than gain a rune slot for all skills? Isn't this just better than this? Second cursed page. Maybe if you get all the cursed pages, it does something? That's kind of the vibe. I think, in the interest of looking for cool synergies, we'll go for that. Even though it does limit our potential growth a little bit. Okay, so now we've got more intel on these two. So this is 50% gold. 50% health. This is 50% gold, 50% health. Slimes in this charge are rune charged. Okay, so that's what that means. I think with Fireheart, the fire rune charge is going to be helpful. So we'll run that. And we'll see how we do. Enemies do be struggling with their pathing, which is pretty expected with a game like this. Very par for the course. We got cannon lads. That guy got super stuck. Okay. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Holy fuck. Okay. That hurt super duper bad. That was very painful. Here I thought I was being careful enough. Apparently not. Okay. Can I shoot these guys around corners? Not really. The chill damage loop is very strong. Because chill just makes chill deal more damage. Okay, we're very, very low on health now, which is not great. We've got the third cursed rune slot. Okay. Shock debuff now triggered by any type of damage. Every fourth cast of your first skill gets +5. I mean, we gotta go for the curse. We're going for the curse combo. We got random runes. We got random abilities. I'm gonna go for random abilities, I guess. We're just gonna cash out on them. Cash me outside. How about that? I'm dead. That thing hit me really bad. Holy shit. Okay, go next. Go next! Alright. Guess we'll try again. Die for the first time. Golem is unlocked. New base spell is unlocked. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we died. It's too late for that. So... normal mode. Okay. Yeah, they definitely need to work on the grass footsteps. Hello? Friend? Success begets further success, Slayer. Increase HP by 25. Increase the power of your first ability. I'll just take the HP. Thanks. Twister, Projectile, and Meteor, and Dash, and Nova. Why are they excited about these ones? Are they, like, buffed up or something? I don't know. Area scaling up and speed up. Big speed. I think I want that. That seems good. And then we've got Twister and Meteor, which are both new. I'll try Twister. And then I guess I'll do Meteor as well. And then I'll cash out on the last two. Okay. So it's a charging spell. How's it going there, Kapust? Okay, that's cool. And then we've got this very long range teleport. Oh no! Hopefully you feel better soon. Ow. Okay. So, how am I doing damage here? Like this? That does appear to work. I was hoping Twister would pull enemies in, but it doesn't seem to do that. So we're going to have to find some other way to make it good. And I'm thinking Fire Rune might be a good way to do it. So we'll give Fire Rune over here. And we'll Earth Rune this puppy. And then we'll Lightning Rune. Actually, I guess we just cash out on the last one. Maybe? I don't know. I guess we'll throw it on. Can I stack these? I can stack the effects. Let's try that. I Can I not stack the effects? No. I guess we'll... Okay. Hoping Earth Meteor just kicks insane amounts of ass. We're just bouldering, dude. Okay. Boulder. Boulder. This takes me back, dude. Takes me back to casting boulders in Magicka. Okay, boulder seems really fucking bad. Unless I can scale it up. Because otherwise I'm just getting hit too much. What do we got? We got Heart of Fire, and Heart of Ice. Bonus health 51, bonus health 33, global AoE 5%, bonus damage dealt. These are two very different things. It's interesting. While standing still, generate an ice barrier which will fully block 1 hit of damage. I mean, that seems like it does exactly what I want it to. Because we're standing still a lot with this thing, right? Okay. This is Slime Slayer Quest. It's a new game coming out soon. Okay. So I think that this build is best set up to abuse the heck out of performance like this. Okay, fire good. Fire damage stacking does seem to work quite well. There we go. Okay, we got them all. It is a roguelike, indeed. Or light, I suppose. If you will. Causes spell to recast, advancing forward each cast. Every time you cast, increase the rune level of a random rune under this one. That seems insane. So we definitely want that on there. And we definitely want this on... I guess I could put it there. But that'd be too fast. And then I'll cash out on Spell Mine. Okay. Choices, choices. Got 397 to work with here. I think the first thing I do... I mean, the absolutely necessary thing to do is buy this every time. That fair, Kapust. Yeah, you get the idea. You understand what I'm talking about. Okay, so I want to upgrade this, because that's going to make it really strong. Number of spells. Causes spells to recast advancing. This is going to level up this every time it's cast. Would love to get that, but I can't afford it. Okay, so I can do a reroll here, and I should, just because it's cheap. And what do we get? Volley Rune. Causes a caster to launch a volley of spells. And get an Earth Rune. Does that upgrade this? That is a free upgrade. Can I volley this? It goes up to 163 cost, which means I can no longer cast it, so I'll have to find it later if I want to do that. We could also volley this, which would be cheap enough, but like also kind of bad. I could do this to spam more. I think we want to keep our spells relatively cheap for the time being. So we're going to play around with that. And, yeah, one of the biggest things that I'm noticing is that, my stuff is almost too expensive. Okay, that's insane. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's funny. That's pretty good, I guess. Kapos, the age varies greatly for my channel. All over the place. Just remember that if you are a younger person, do not say your age, you will be banned. Just, you know, just have a good time. Don't worry about it. One of the biggest things you're noticing is the walking sound. Yeah, it is early access for sure. I'm sure sound effects are things that are going to be... are we allowed to talk about age? So, the deal is, if you're, like, underage or whatever, just do your best to be a mature and emotionally responsible individual, and we won't have any problems. Basically, you're very much more likely to be banned if you're being a little shit if you're underage. And if you happen to, you know, be an adult who's being a little shit, you might get a little bit more leeway. That's the idea. So, you know, if you're chill, you don't have anything to worry about. Just don't say, hi, I'm 12. That's it. For some reason, the music makes me think of Barony a bit. A little bit. The music's so quiet compared to the friggin' footsteps. Let me change the settings a little bit. This goes so slow! There we go. It's still so loud! Bruh. Bruh. Hello, I am an age. Indeed, Loopy Luke. We are all an age. No, 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 Dodgy. Please, no. Not like this. Oh, God. Okay. Let me blast some slimes. Bruh. That shit is insane. Go! I can spam those so hard. Okay. I appreciate the lurkage there, Icebringer. I am of an advanced age, but still a little shit. Well, you kind of get a little leeway, like I said. You're good. Earth rune upgrade. And we've got a lightning rune, which I can put on here for reasons. Fire rune, which goes here. Now it's only walking. Hang on. How the fuck has it not, like, okay. The attacks are just fucking silent now. Being 30-something, but still being a little skibbity is kind of based. What a fucking sentence. Good job, Loopy Luke. There's something about the memes that everybody hates that makes me really like them. At first, I thought I just liked them because they were, like, pure brain rot. Like, I really like the stupid, what's that one shit-ass meme? Do you know the way? And all the Knuckles, Ugandan Knuckles, that was a fucking bomb of a meme. Absolutely potato tier level of funny, but, like, also hilarious at the same time. Ah! Abuse the fire! They're so fast! I love the smell of splattered slime. Good. Okay, got him. Okay, we got Volley again, and we got Spell Orb again. 206% mana multiplier. Yeah, Chasing Eternity. I feel that too. It's like, technically I'm an adult. But also, I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna do what I feel like. I'm cashing out. Okay, I have one move that I'm going to be spamming over and over here. It should be interesting. Okay. There was one time you were being mobbed by a gang of them, you had no idea what's going on. You've been blessed. You got mobbed in VR chat by a gang of Ugandan knuckles? That is amazing. That's a rare opportunity. Not everybody can say that. That's like getting, like attacked in public by a celebrity or something. It's kind of the same idea. It's like, well, that kind of sucks that happened to you, but it's a funny story at least. Whirlwind mode, go! There we go. Yeah, this is Slime Slayer, William. It is an early access video game. Okay. Random rune. Bonus spell power. Increase the damage of your spells. We can also get Ring of Rune, or we can get Random Rune. Random Rune level. Guess I can level that up. Get the bonus power. Bing. I'll cash that one out. Okay. Now we get our mana up. I need to mana up twice, so that way I can cast my funny spell. Let me drink. There we go. That was the reason you nearly died. VR chat of all things. Holy shit, dude. I'm going to kill the whole level. I'm gonna kill the whole level every time I cast. That's awesome. Okay. Number of spells, 3. Yeah, I'll go number of spells, 3. Okay, I am now doing damage to the entire level. That's good. That's what I want. Advancing rune max level. Boom. Okay. Cool. This is gonna be stupid. It's the Slime Queen. Alright. Oh my god, man. Okay. Anything that is not boss level HP is instantly dead, I guess. Oh my god. Okay. That's gaming, I guess. I'd love it if these hit the thing, hit the boss. Ow. I'm taking damage. Because I stopped doing the thing. Okay, just insta-flatten them. That is the play. Yeah, I am the boss now, essentially. This is fucked up. It's so cool. This is kind of crazy to be able to do this early on. This game reminds me like a mix of Magicraft, and then there was another game that was like this. Where your character's a magician. I'm trying to remember what their name is. Somebody here might remember the name of the game. As it turns out, I've played a lot of these games. Nice part about this is I've got like shields from standing still, which is very convenient. Just need to stack a million of these on them. Okay, I'm gonna get in this corner and cast from here. There we go. This build is not designed to kill the little guy, or is not designed to kill the boss. It's designed to wave clear. We had way more boss damage last time. Nah, the enemies deserve this. They're slimes. It means they need to be murdered. Arcane Assembly? No, that was a different one. It was like it was very purple. It was an extremely purple game. It was insanely purple. Okay. Alright, let's go this way. So this is a desert. Yes. And every 5th cast of your 2nd skill, all rune levels, +2 all rune levels. Gain a rune slot for all skills. What is there, Kapost? I guess I'll go Orb of Power too. Seems good. Elemental runes. Yeah, have a good there, Wizard Eye. Thank you for hanging out. Yes! Oh my god. That is amazing. Okay. Get our fire damage up. Get our, that up, and we got ice that we're gonna cash out with. I guess we'll go for more elemental runes, because I'm pretty behind on elemental runes. I love it. This is so stupid. I am actually just farming so hard. It's crazy. An Amazing Wizard? That one wasn't it, Moist Cat. It was long before that. Hi. Okay. Weird dodgy. That was happening earlier. What? Yeah. Just turn it down to 1. It's fine. Okay, we got Fire Rune. We're trying to power up, and then we'll cash out on that one. We've already got a good heart, so I don't really think I need another one of those. Look for some abilities. Yeah, I don't know why the delay is so bad on the chat. It's probably due to like some sort of weird lag that happened at some point. Okay. They're approaching! Oh my god, that did 1,000! Okay. No, the delay is not intended. Would somebody try doing a refresh and seeing if that fixes it for you? Because there should not be a delay. Enormous Nova! Look at how glowy it is. They're desperate for me to take it. And I will. Okay. Cash out on that one. This one we get extra gold, so I'm going there. I see extra gold, I'm going. Jesus. It's so huge. Okay. Do be splattering, dudes. I refreshed, it made no difference. I'm about to restart my freaking stream, dude. Let me look in the settings. Maybe something went wrong at some point. Do I have, like, a delay on my stream? A delay on my stream? Output? Streaming? No. No. The stream. Advanced. I'm just gonna turn it off and on again, chat. Yeah, here's the stream delay. It's disabled. Okay. Give me a sec here. Okay, we're back. We're back. Are we back on both? I hope so. Let me know if we're back. Did he just... I did just. I should be back. Okay. Hello. Why aren't people saying hi right away? What's going on? Now I'm live. Okay. I don't understand. Are we good? I need some confirmation that we're good, Chad. Why aren't we good? Lightning. Hidden ad on Twitch. It was delayed on YouTube too before the restart. Let's see here. I'm not here. The stream is definitely not turned on. Test. Hello. Hello. Hi. Did we fix it? Or is today just fucking cursed? That's much better. About 5 seconds. That's what it should be. How's it going there, Cilantro Rice? I heard Noita and I arrived, but I shan't stay for long. Yeah, this game is kind of Noita-like in some weird ways. It's interesting. It is interdasting. About a 30-second delay? What? That should not... Where are you? Like, approximately. Is YouTube alive again? I don't even know if YouTube made it back. No stream for us. Hang on. Let me... I hold. I fix. Wait, it's literally going! It's the YouTube... The refresh. It's going. It's going. I see that it's going. You guys are trolling me. What the fuck? LTB isn't aligned with the exact delay I'm seeing, but yeah, 5 seconds. What I'm saying. Okay. Everybody's just trolling me. I'm taking Ice Rune and I'm slapping it on the man. I can't stack. Wait, can I stack? Can I go an Ice Lightning? No. I'm just gonna cash out. Okay. We go. So we've got this icicle thing now. The Australian net. Okay, Australian spotted. That explains so much. It all makes sense now. Okay. I want the Earth Rune upgraded because that's going to increase my damage by a lot. And, This is just so much spell damage. Okay, what do we... Let's roll this puppy. I'll grab some HP. What do we got? We got volley again. Volley is good. Could do volley here. Jesus, that's some range. Mine would be good on Nova. Or I could just hit the whole screen again. That's also an option. How does the XP thing work? Which XP thing? I don't know. Number of spells. Grab one of those on YouTube. I have no idea. I wouldn't worry about it. Seems like nonsense. Seems like absolute nonsense to me. This is early accent there, Casey. Indeed. Okay. Head on over this way, and we'll blast everything. In one hit with our gigantic meteors. Enemies surviving my attacks? This can't be! Okay, that did 2,000 to everyone. I've just got infinite damage resistance because I'm standing still. We got another earth rune, so I can slap that puppy right here. I don't think it's possible for others to have access to it yet, unless you start streaming, get like 5 viewers, and then request it from the dev. Could always do that. Just become a streamer. But yeah, with any luck, it'll be available to everybody very soon. How's it going there, Severain? Only the beginnings of statements have an accent. What? Wait, what I say? It just happens by accident. It just happens. I don't know. Early access instead of early accent. Oh, okay. I hope they fix the plap. It's not plaps! Oh my god. Okay. This thing is so insane. Yeah, of course they're casing. Random abilities, random hearts, random runes. I guess I'll go look at the runes. That should be a good room. This is so fucked up. This is such an insane build. And just destroy everything with meteors. I wonder if this is what they had in mind when they made this spell. Random rune level. Spell turret rune. Now we're fucking cooking. 162. I can pull that. Okay, then I'll just cash out on the other two. Alright, that's gonna be stupid. If you were a wizard, you would have a mage in your hand pants at all. What? Excuse me? A mage in your pants. God lord, that sentence. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to build up for bosses. That's what I'm trying to get going with this thing. I might need to redo it entirely. Okay. More gold! Okay, let's see if we can't just spam this one now. Oh my god. I'm in danger. Okay. I'm scared! I'm no longer scared. Nova Pillowy Dash. What does that mean? It's got giant area scaling. Interesting. We're doing big damage. I guess we're going back to this, because I kind of hate the absolutely enormous Nova. Yeah. I gotta say, swapping spells in this game feels pretty fucking bad. I think that's something they need to work on. Let's look at some ones. I'm surprised that there's slimes in the desert. Kind of crazy. Yeah, there's 1922 damage, which is decidedly pretty good. Bonus rune level, bonus spell power, advancing rune, causes the spell to recast advancing forward. That's 200% mana cost. Like, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Is it even worth trying to make damage happen on that thing? I don't know. Okay, we're just gonna cash out one. Advancing on dash? I thought about that, but it's 200% cost, so like, is it really that valuable? Probably not. Arguably, definitely not. What do I got here? Bonus spell power again. Debuff lengthen. Increases the duration applied by elemental debuffs. Bonus AoE. You're already pretty AoE rich, so we'll stack that up, and then I guess I'll put an element on that thing, and it'll go crazy. We got 3k to work with, so let's go ahead and get even more mana regen. Alright. And that is a big, fat AoE, that's for certain. Okay. How do I improve this? We could get the spell power up on this. I'm just gonna get that for sure. Yeah, please no Africa jokes. We're past that. We are far past the times when those are good and or funny. We don't really need either of these because Meteor's already kind of like maxed out on damage. Okay. We're just gonna send it as is, I guess. I need to redo my leftmost spell. Is it possible to get casting speed up? I don't know. Maybe. There's lots of passives. It's the Dune Destroyer. Beware the big meaty claws. Wow. SpongeBob reference in my video game. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know what's happening. Am I winning? I think I'm winning. I think I'm winning. This guy's taking a lot more damage than the last boss was. Okay. Get away from me, demon! Let's see if he bumps into those. Doesn't look like he's going to. The whirlwind spell is very slow. I think you have to use it like as a melee type spell, essentially. Okay. He is taking thousands of damage at a time. Which is arguably pretty good. He's getting hit by so many of the meteors a lot of the time. I think if I aim it right, I can multi-hit him with 2 instead of 1. Definitely makes you have to move around a fair amount. Like, also, I've got dash, so it's not that big of a deal. That just spawned on top of me. That's cheats. Good thing I am invincible to damage. Lamau. Lamau! They're supposed to be cacti, I think. Alright. The +2s is advancing, the advancing, so they start missing. Interesting. In other words, I should change things. I guess we're going this way. It's cool that there's multiple zones. Each time you cast a spell, one of the spell runes is cast with +2 levels in the sequence from first to last. Dashing casts its spell at the beginning and the end of the dash. Adds rune slot skill to rune slot 1. I'm gonna take that. Ooh. Neat. Okay, so you're supposed to break all these little things, and I didn't realize that earlier. So yeah, I probably missed out on a lot of gold. We go to the place where there's bonus gold. Every friggin' time, dude. Okay, they have artillery. Means that I've got to pay a little closer attention than usual. They're actually preventing me from being able to cast. What the frick is this, dude? Fuck this guy. Oh my god. Okay. Just blast him with the stupid meteor. Please. There we go. Alright, that guy was an actual menace. Fire rune, lightning rune, and earth rune. Can I actually get this further than 3? I don't know if I can. Okay. No point in... I guess I should lightning. That way it deals more damage. What is the suggestion? A telegram channel? What is that? What is telegram? Holy fuck. Should I know what telegram is? Oh my god. Yeah, we're doing some big damage occasionally. Oh my, how did those things survive that? I don't even know. Did we win? I think we won. The messenger with the paper plane. I mean, I got Discord. I don't really see a reason to add more of those. Global AoE plus bonus health. Start each room with a flat amount of shield that blocks all damage. Global AoE 68%. And then movement speed and damage taken reduction. Generate charge by moving and dashing. Damage is taken is reduced while negatively charged increases. Positive. Okay. Yeah, I think we just go for the big AoE, right? Or we could take the flat blocking. Yeah, I think it'll make it so we multi-hit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is this one is like a good middle ground. Go for that. Makes sense to me. Okay, so extra health, and that's random abilities, versus extra health and random runes. I guess I'll look at abilities because I need to replace my first ability. Okay, so we are doing slightly less damage, seemingly. Which is a little inconvenient. But we do have this giant additional health bar, essentially. Which is nice. Is this guy just... What's this dude's deal? I don't know. Weird. Nova Dash. Cash out. Yes. We go here because it's bonus. Bonus gold OP. Jesus. That is so awesome. Okay. I just walk into the room and everything auto-dies. Except for this one silly elite that has some sort of shield on them. Lightning rune. Earth rune! Super earth rune! What? Did I actually accidentally cash out? Fuck. Well, that's okay. Not that big of a deal. I think. I hope. Yeah, we definitely got the giant stones. Okay. What are we buffing? This is still able to be buffed for reasons. No, it's not. No, it is not. Got space for another thing here. Look at the AoE size on that. That's insane. I guess we'll roll here and see what we get. Okay, what do we got? We got debuff lengthen. We got super duper omega ice rune. That I can't put on anything. Why can't I make it take over the thing? Yeah, I'm not allowed to replace anything. For whatever reason. I'm not sure why. We can upgrade this, which we might as well do. It's weird that there's not, like, music here. I feel like there should be, like, a little shop music going on. Shop music is such a good opportunity to make, like, some sick-ass music. Why can't I replace this? Hang on. Is there genuinely not, like, a... Oh, I want to... There should 100% be a way to replace your element. Just gonna put that out there if that's not already a thing. If I'm missing something, you know, that's a thing, I guess. But, like, come on. And, like, I should be able to hit back to, like, look at my spells to understand what all I'm missing out on. No, you can't mix elements. Yeah, chasing. That is a bit of a thing. Okay, well, we'll get this up even more. Yeah, this game definitely has some, like, significant flaws currently that I would like to see ironed out. But it is fun, nonetheless. Is it worth upgrading these? Like, I want to replace those. They're so bad at this point. Oh, whoops. That happened. That just got upgraded. Random runes. Or random abilities. We'll do this. Okay. Flap! Okay. I'm having to run away from the stupid things now. Ow. Okay, the turret guys are really, really bad. Like, to the point where I'm going to fucking die. I did not like that. I gotta be really on point with my casting, I guess. Twister and dash, and they're both very whatever. I guess I'd take a second dash, to be honest. We're going double dash. Okay. What's this? Random relics. Now we're fucking cooking. That's what I want. Oh my god. Alright. Just keep exploding them all. The AoE is like getting too big, almost. Okay. Yeah, the turret guys are a menace for this build. Hitting with a fire spell consumes an ignite tick from all ignite stacks on all enemies, dealing damage instantly. Every 5th cast of your first skill, gain +2 to all runes. Every time you cast skill 1, gain 1 rune level to a random rune. Okay. Because I can spam this over and over. Yeah, it's really weird. The way it scales. We might be able to do better at Random Heart. Die! Okay, I can just kind of dash around forever until I get an opening. Which never happens. There are no openings. We're not one-shot killing the enemies anymore. Unless I hit with the 3000. This is the only guy that's left. Means I can just kind of drop individual meteors on him. Frick, dude. I don't want to take all this damage. If that thing's in the final fight, we're in a lot of trouble. Bonus damage dealt plus 220 health. Global AoE 68%. Plus 56% damage dealt. I think we take this because we kind of need the regen at this point. We're so low. Let's hope it's enough, I guess. It is a big health bar. It is a very big health bar. If we get enough regen, that might be enough. We'll have to hope the regen is % based. Okay. Alright, let's see how we fare. Murder them all! Stand your ground! Okay. We kind of wiped the floor with him there. Yes, Earth Chasing, the common Earth Rune is definitely hurting us a lot. I guess I'll do another, I don't know, these are all kind of bad, aren't they? I'm just gonna cash out. I was going to stack up, but like, knowing now that I have to like wait for a good one to appear, you gotta be extra patient sort of thing. I'm sorry, Kapost! There's just... there's a lot to keep track of. You're good. Okay. Yeah, so I can only upgrade the 3 things. That's it. Yeah, let's do one of these. Yeah, it's tough to get this all functioning exactly the way I want. Guess we'll do that. So 300 health is what we're going in with the final boss. I assume this is final. It could be like second from final boss, we'll see. Here we go. King Cannon loves the sound of explosions. This guy's gonna be an absolute fucking bastard to kill, isn't he? He's gonna be a complete menace. Oh my god. Okay. Thankfully, I brought double dash. Okay. The double dash is actually carrying me. Okay. I'm not sure if we're tanky enough for this. I don't know where those missiles went. Or those meteors, rather. The double dash has been so fucking clutch. Okay. Just focus on dealing damage to the boss. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, there's so many things happening. There's so many dudes. Okay, that was a giant boulder. This is the boulder dash build. I just realized that. That's amazing. Okay. It's looking pretty good. We're definitely regenning enough, seemingly. We might be, like, borderline infinite if we get hit by the right things. Okay. We're doing it. We're melting everybody. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Okay, these little guys seem like they're healing me, because they're only hitting me for 20. So I should try to keep them alive if I can. Because they're actively healing me rather than doing damage. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, just don't get hit by the lasers. This build is very much like AoE centric. So that's not helping with my damage output very much. I'm getting hit a bunch. Some of the angles are kind of bad to fight the boss from. And the boss... Nah, I'm gonna get hit. Fuck. Okay, just focus on moving for a little bit. Some of these guys are just like perma-stun locked, seemingly. So yeah, just don't get hit by the laser attack. I definitely think something that needs to be done to these bosses to make them more exciting is to... I mean, boss music will help, obviously. But also, they need to be given more damage, more ways to deal damage to them for weaker builds, maybe. Like, the benefit of having a strong build is you just get to ignore the boss mechanics. And the downside of having a build that's not designed for the boss fight, for example, should be you have to interact with some sort of additional mechanic to deal damage with a boss, because obviously this is a very long boss fight that I cannot lose. So I don't know. That's kind of my take on that. Okay. We've almost got him down, though. Yeah, it's an HP battle that I basically can't lose, because we figured out the regen strats. Die! There we go. Got him! Yeah, that too been lifting. Some more moves would help. Some phases. Okay. We got there. No, you're good, Kapost. That's good. Upon pickup, increase all upgradable runes. Each time you cast a spell of one of that spell rune gets +2. I'm gonna take the curse page too. I understand why their HP is spongy though, because like this is the sort of game where you make an incredibly overpowered combo and then you kill the enemy in like one hit. Like that's just what happens. So it makes sense that that's a thing. I just think that it doesn't really work. Oh my god, it's beautiful. So now I've got a good rock, right? In theory. Oh my god, I didn't even upgrade it. That's lame. This takes it up to 200. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Let's see how this works now. Nice. That's good. I can't afford that. Fuck. We can't afford shit. I guess we go. Mission completed. Reach the gauntlet. Hard mode unlocked. It's pretty good. Just send in the wave. Okay. Jesus Christ. So now it kind of like covers itself where it didn't before. That's very good. Holy shit, man. That is glorious. More meteors! Meteor happening. Okay. Where are the remaining slimes? I gotta go kill them. Okay. Got him! Yeah, so because I added turret in, now they, like, get spammed, which is very good. This is probably the last game for this stream. And tomorrow's Wednesday, so I'm gonna work on some tutorials and stuff for Primordialis. Maybe just do some video game recording. But yeah, I mean, we hit some good games today. It was fun. I gotta do some of the longer games on the list, though, too. This shit's insane. It's very good. Yeah. I mean, it's good to end at reasonable times and whatnot. There's a normal slime. Kill his ass! He's living! He survived. I wish there was a way to, like, insta-activate the next mode. Interact. I wonder what the purpose behind that is. Must have been an earth slime. I think it was just because I was doing partial charges. Yeah, I don't know what the purpose of the gauntlet is, but I'm assuming that I can basically go infinitely because I've got HP regen. That is my baseline assumption, at least. They are getting, like, regen and stuff, I suppose. I don't know. Maybe they eventually live. Murder! Like, these ones are surprisingly tanky. Jesus. When the meteors are so big that it doesn't even work anymore. I don't have Roblox to post! I haven't played Roblox in a billion years! Yes. Yes, Icebringer. I will just have to continue the stream. I'm just gonna tank it. It's gonna be fine. I hope. Maybe I shouldn't be tanking it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not so sure about that anymore. I'm sure it'll be fine. They are getting all sorts of crazy buffs on them now. It's very cool. Dude, that is hitting the entire screen. That was hitting them from across the dang screen. Yeah, Zulu, that is kind of the vibe. Is like, when do I feel like completing the run? Can just go whenever I want, sort of thing. Jeez Louise. Doing some big deeps. Oh my god. Roblox is kind of an adult place for kids right now, as I understand. Yeah, it's kind of a broken setup. It was... I mean, it's never been a great place for kids. It's an okay place. Back when I was young, before Roblox was completely corrupted, it was a pretty fun place to be creative and go play some goofy games. These days, it's pretty fucked up. What are those words, Kapust? I don't know what that means. Roblox was fine 8 years ago. I'm not sure. I didn't even play it 8 years ago. I think I played it when I was like 10. So, aka 20 years ago. Fuck! Fuck, I'm old! Fuck! Oh my god. No, dude, it can't be. Okay. That can't be right. That can't be right. What the hell? Back when I was young, Roblox didn't exist. Wow. Back in my day. Yeah. Exactly. Oh my god! Okay, it's time to leave. I'm getting out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I'm not allowed to leave because they're trying to kill me. Some of them are just like not doing anything. I'm not sure why. Okay. Just kill these guys, and then we're getting the fuck out, because that was really close. I almost died. That is such a goofy fucking setup. Okay. Kill him? Kill the tanky boy, please. He's too tanky for his own good. He's got little bread things surrounding him. Okay, get me out of here. I'm going! What the hell is this? Oh, it's the win button. Look at that. All right. That was a 40-minute run. We got a gauntlet score of 117,000. Room 40 reached. Okay. Well, there you go. That's Slime Slayer. I think this game is pretty okay. I hope that they keep working on it, because it does have quite a lot of things that I think need improving. But I think they've got a good concept. And now I need to find the other game where it's magic. Name some words for magic, chat. Magician, the mage, Revenge of the Mage, Lichdom Battle Mage. What other mage? Give me some words. Give me some more. Warlock. Warlock is a word. Warlock. It's not warlock. Spells. Yeah, spell. No, it's not spells. We got rune. We got runers. That's not it. I have too many fucking games with magic in it. Hang on. Is there like a way I can sort by like the magic? Magic. Is magic a tag? Magic is a tag. Give me all my magic based video games. Here we go. Help me find it, chat. Help me find the one specific magic game that I'm Dandy Ace! Dandy Ace. This game, Slime Slayer, is much like Dandy Ace, which I had a pretty good time with a long time ago. It's a lot snappier movement, very similar systems, but Slime Slayer takes it a couple steps further in terms of combining. Is this Wordle? No. It is not Wordle. But yeah, Dandy Ace is the one that's very similar to Slime Slayer. Obviously the vibes are very different. Okay. Well, that's that. I just want to remind myself what the hell game that was. That was from a couple of years back. But yeah, we're down to just a handful of games that I need to play on this list now. We got Horde Lord, we got Once Upon a King, we got that's it. That's all and Turbo Kid. And then we're set. Very good. What does the name Dandy Ace have to do with magic? I don't know. I thought for some reason it was magical based. Because the main character is a magician or whatever, but I forgore. Alrighty. That's it for today, folks. I hope you all enjoyed. I had a good time. And I hope you did too. Let's track someone down to rate, keep the good times rolling. I appreciate everybody very much for watching and contributing to the community one way or another. Just being here does that in its own way. So, yeah. Thank you all very much. Let's go send you all over toward Hyper Stifer X, who is just... He's you know, he's the best guy. He's the best dude. I'm just saying, if in a different world, I'd be living in his home, and he'd be living in mine. Slightly different world. Alrighty. Have a good folks. Have a good one, folks. We'll catch y'all next time. Rift Wizard is pretty good. Yeah, I gotta do some Rift Wizard. Alrighty. That's it for now. I gotta hit the raid button. I forgore that part. Oh, also I should do some more Rain World. I haven't played that game in ages. But yeah, please go enjoy some Hyper. You'll have a great time over there. Bye-bye.